night. The answer's more than maybe, and I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. And here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to sleep, I lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I'm running circles, but I can't quit. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away, controlling everything in sight, feeling weak, I don't feel right. You're telling me I have to change, telling me to act my age. But if all that I can do is just sit and watch time go, then I'll have to say goodbye. Life's too short to watch it fly, so watch it fly. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Watch your back because the next man is coming, and you don't know if the next man is coming. Survival of the fittest, what it is. I got your back, you got my back, and that's the biz. Blood is rushing through my veins, I got the power. Channel the energy, and with my strength I will devour. Sickness, thoughts is running through my head. That's when I realize I'm glad I'm not dead. Corruption and abuse, the salesman of our blood. For the public's craving, existence in the dark. It's in our nature to destroy ourselves. It's in our nature to kill ourselves. It's in our nature to kill each other. It's in our nature to kill, kill, kill. It was a dream and then it hit me. Reality struck and now my life is all shifty. And it all moves fast, close to a $150. We all stand strong in respect to the family in times of insanity. In the words of profanity, I describe our dysfunctional family. Blood brothers keep it real to the end. Deeper than I thought you think, not a trend. Corruption and abuse, the salesman of our blood. For the public's craving, existence in the dark. It's in our nature to destroy ourselves. It's in our nature to kill ourselves. It's in our nature to kill each other. It's in our nature to kill, kill, kill. It's in our nature to destroy ourselves. It's in our nature to kill ourselves. It's in our nature to kill each other. It's in our nature to kill, kill, kill. Again and again. nature to kill each other. Sin on nature to kill.
Here are the thrill seekers, corrupt and immoral.
I rip rock and gravel when I time travel. My rhymes bust shots with the beats that I battle. When I get in your head, my thoughts become lead. Pipes that navigate the seas that I bred. Straight through the bloodstream, try to come clean. Got intervened by a dream filled with dreams. We're in a 360-degree turn on the globe. But now you got me running around my area code. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. River overdose and I'm in the zone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. River overdose and I'm in the zone. For the future birth on this earth and grow up from the stem of my pen to exert energies that revert from its natural source. In reverse, I take the opposite course to avoid the steroids they inject to my record. Cause it's the style they neglected by the natural physique on my way to the mental peak. That's when I flip the let my lyrics leak as the mountain grows steep. I take one last look and take a giant leap. I take a giant leap. I said what? I take a giant leap. You got me what? I take a giant leap. You got me what? I take a what? I take a. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. Overdose and I'm in the zone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. You got me running in a cyclone. Overdose and I'm in the zone. Aight.
Yo, everybody come on. If you with it, come on. If you ready, come on. If you want it, come on. Bring it on, come on. Come along, come on. STYLES beyond. Yo, everybody come on. If you with it, come on. If you ready, come on. If you want it, come on. Bring it on, come on. Come along, come on. Yo, STYLES beyond.
Oh, here it comes like a scene in Genesis.
Yo, it's like being in a position to get yourself lynched. Attack with the sick ass 12-inch, the metal blade serenade. Cut by the killer click, what's happening? This is how we took over the atlas. From the beginning, a known rapper stole the stone cactus. What? Know what the fact is?
Galactic arachnids coming with killer venom attachments. Action of words, rip quick, draw fastest. Flash leather attack, made it back in the wounded. Swoop down from 30,000 for troop movements.
Rolling with 2 units. Boogie lounge speaker that's banging the true music. Taking a few bruises. In particular group weapon to shoot cruise with. Catchable over your suit's blueprint. Now, who know the roots to the new acoustic? Heavy on the way, cause we crooked and dropping the scoop stupid.
Recoup it, coming for cash, so give it up. Everybody rocking with Riot with Tox, say what?
With 2 tapes in the deck that's set to dub over. Press record and absorb the subculture.
Oh, here it comes like a scene in Genesis.
Yo, I points with anonymous tips. 5 shots in a prime box ready for 6. At the bottom of a crate, you can suffer the same fate. Make a rapper ship 12 platinum and blank tapes.
Up, rock, north to A shapes, the Great Dane.
Gamma ray.
Able to bake brains, you might as well shelve it, huh? Still spinning with 12 helmets, something that they punish themselves with.
They felt it, vocal velvet, melt metal, excel, quick tell. Everybody in the clique to get down with the Celtic. With the belt tip, attack raps around sounds. So bounce now, you ain't got the fingers to count styles. There it is, that ambiguous cat, gritty kitty, my Ricky raw rhetoric rap. Piggyback my style.
Good morning. Hi, good morning. Mwah. You're going to San Fran at the end of the month. Any suggestions? You're going to San Francisco? I got a lot to say about SF. I honestly, unironically have a lot to say about SF. And that's coming from somebody who's lived in some interesting areas. I have a lot to say about it. It's an interesting place. Very interesting. That's what I'm gonna say. Hi, good morning. I've lived in some places that are interesting. And I've traveled to places that are interesting because of dance and everything. And none really gave me the feeling that San Francisco did. Especially at night. It's very interesting. I was there recently. I don't know how it was before. Never seen so many people poop themselves. And I taught children for a long time. Never seen so many people poop themselves in like a 24-hour period. But it is very creative. What, sweetie? Sweetie! I'm gonna slurp you up. I've never been to NYC though, so you know, NYC. Maybe if you step up your game, you could take that throne from SF. What, sweetie? Thank you, Derp. Thank you for the 5. And sweetie, thank you for the 10. I've never been to Philly. I've really never been to the East Coast. Do you think that NYC has a lot of people that poop themselves? Come here. No, okay, I want to say something. I do want to say something. SF is actually the city I've felt the least safe in. And that's really sad because, like, there's so much good art there. And I love art. That's really what I will say. I've been to a lot of cities. That's the city I actually felt the least safe in. Yeah. And, like, I'm like... so that was rough. I was with girlfriends. I was with an all-girl group. And it was really... Pooping yourself is an SF initiation. Hi, Angelic! So I would just say be safe. I don't know what it was like before. I love art and I love creative cities. So, like, the times I was there was always for art. Or, like, you know, a meeting or a convention or something for artists, that kind of thing. So it's usually always like downtown, that kind of thing, right? Those kinds of parts. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess my recommendation is just to stay safe. Olivia Girl Group Band win. CT, thank you so much for the 10. It's just to stay safe. I don't know. I haven't been there, I don't know, for maybe like, it's almost been like a year at least now, but to his rich family, oh, you'll be fine. If you're gonna stay in like some like, you know, mansion on a hill, you're not gonna see people pooping themselves. 2024 was the last time I was in SF. 2024. But I was just basically in and out for work. Yeah, if you're not pooping, you're not gonna see some, you're fine. Why are you asking me? Hi, you just wanted to flex on me. Hi, Olivia. I just wanted to see, because I'm being flown out there by my rich friend's family, and I'm gonna go stay in a mansion. Any recommendations? You just are trying to flex on me, Dr. Wiley. Just be honest with your intentions next time. Be honest with your intentions next time. Oh, I'm sorry, how's the city of Miami? Because I know this wealthy billionaire is gonna take me on his yacht. Just want any recommendations? Do you have any, like, what do the people, what do the proletariats eat? Do you have any of these hole-in-the-wall restaurants that you eat at, Olivia, since you're so poor and have lived as a dancer? Don't even bother coming in here. Just be upfront. upfront. Just be upfront with your intentions. Just say, I want to flex that I'm going to visit my very rich friend. It's like a Netflix movie where I'm going to go like perch on top of a hill and look down upon all the people pooping themselves in San Francisco. Tell me how the peasants live, Olivia. Hi, Mr. Hi, Mr. Thanks for the cheer. Any backstreet kebab shops? I gotta tell ya. Echo, does this happen in your city? Where I used to live especially, every gas station I was at, there would always be a Turkish kebab seller in the parking lot. He's like in the parking lot and like, so you pull up and you get gas, right? And then the guy would come over and he'd be like, you want kebab? You want doner? And I was like, do I? I was like, I just thought I was kind of coming here for gas. I'm just at the Circle K. I was like, do I want the kebab? It's their spot, so... Yeah, maybe it's... Wait, great drunk food, but they're driving! Wait a second. They shouldn't be drunk? I don't know if you guys have this. I don't know if it's like a common thing. Do you guys have people selling things in parking lots like that? But the thing is, it's like food. You know, it's like really street food. It's like gas station food, but outside of the gas station. Maybe drunk passengers. Hi! Hi, Yusi. Hope good to see you. Not where you are. Literally made on the street. Do you guys get a lot of food trucks? I do like a food truck, though. I like a food truck. Oh, that's nice, Derp. That's nice. Delicious. Plenty of food trucks at gas stations. Also, Echo, thank you. Did I say thank you? Thank you, Echo. I don't think food trucks are really a thing where I live. Food trucks have gotten expensive. That is true. Like, okay, where I used to live, it used to be like, there would be like Thai food trucks and whatever. And you would just get like a regular like bed of noodles, you know, like a pad Thai or something. It would run you like $15. Street food, I do feel like it should be illegal to have like very expensive street food. If I'm not getting the ambiance, if I'm not getting that, a food truck is exactly how it says. It's just a truck that has food. The most expensive cheap food? That's too expensive. Well, I mean, that's basically restaurant price at that point. Yeah, I learned to cook to eat tasty food now. I've been doing so good. I've been not eating out. I've been doing super good. Hi, Corn. Good to see ya. Corn. Hi. And good morning, Jean. Good morning. I've been doing really good. I'm saving my little coins. Well, that's because, like, I got big projects coming up, too. And, like, the ticker tape is in my mind, you guys. It's going to add up. It will add up, okay? It's a thank you, thank you. What's a way you guys save money? I should be taking notes from you guys. What's a way you guys save money? I got big dreams. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. Being broke. What's a way you guys save money? I just avoid spending it. Cheap coffee? Not buying every FOMO. You gotta fight the FOMO. That'll get you a long way in life. Watch Twitch instead of going to the club. If you have ever been out for entertainment, you know it's gonna cost you $50 at least. I'm saving you money by streaming in the morning. Otherwise, you guys would have to get on antidepressants and anti-homicide medicine. See, I'm saving money for the economy. I'm out here putting money in your pocket. I'm basically paying you guys when I stream. So true. Thank you. So true. Hi, welcome in. Where? I hardly know her. Hi, Where. Welcome in. Cooking at home, buying in bulk. Yeah, weekends at home. So true, bestie. That feels targeted towards those on antidepressants and anti-homicidal pills. Alex Pro! That's pretty good. I just spit saying that. I spit all over my monitor. Oh! I'm gonna have to clean it. It's gonna bother me. Hold on. I spit all over my monitor. Hold on. It's gonna bother me. Close my window too. Here we go. Hi, it got in my eye. I spit in your eye. Hi, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's ready. We got a big day today. Vote Olivia 2025 to boost the economy. I'm putting money in your pocket. I spit in your eye. It's a big day. Don't say that. Don't say that. Big day, big Fandango. This is a Grim Fandango. I've never played it. Koki recommends it quite highly. So I was like, okay. The thing is, guys, I've been playing so many depressing games. I'm like, it is depression city over here. I was like, just give me puzzles and tank controls. Are you serious? Really? Yeah, you have to help me then. I didn't expect puzzles. I didn't even know. I thought it was happy. Yeah, Grim Fandango's not depressing, right? I just wanted something not depressing. Okay. Bloodborne is not depressing. You are a liar in the chat. Liar in the chat! Take him out! Are puzzles not happy? I do like a jigsaw puzzle. That's a goofs and gaffs. Love a goof and I love a gaff. Games about death, not depressing. But LucasArts, you know, is always... it's LucasArts, right? LucasArts always puts out good stuff. Hi, good morning. It has some morbid themes, but handled in a satirical way. Let's do it! So this is one of Koki's favorites, so... I'm excited. Oh my gosh! Avoid the boss. Quick, get inside of my shoe, Kuma. Thank you! And Mr. Have a great day at work. You can always just put me on at work. I'm gonna get so frustrated. What? Why would you say that? Aren't you gonna help me? You're gonna help me, right? If I get stuck, you're just gonna help me, right? Or I'll just look it up on a walkthrough. There's not gonna be any skill issues, right? Getting paid to watch Olivia. That's the business. That's the business. It's a point and click with puzzles, but it's only bad if you're stubborn. Uh-oh. I don't think the puzzles are that bad in this game. Point and clicks are like, oh, I have to use the shower drain hair and I have to put it on my face to use it as a mustache so I can jump into the water because the shark will only bite mustache people. The shark, I know that the shark used to have an affinity for biting mustache people, so I have to do that. Whoa, spoilers! Moon logic is what they call it. That's what I'm talking about, Nasty. That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna go insane cat bonkers with the Skelly game. Let's do it. Well, hi, good morning, everybody. Hi, good morning. There's exactly one point I think is bugged. Oh, well, we'll just have to make saves around that. Also, yeah, I talked about this a little bit in the Discord, but I'm like going full hog on the music thing. I'm going full hog on the music thing, guys. I have 2 songs currently working on, which is exciting. All my little coins I'm saving up, you know, all my extra coins I'm saving up, I'm gonna put into that project. I'd like to make stuff for you guys. I don't have any delusions of grandeur. Like, I'm not expecting to like make money from music. I just want to make music. I just want to make some songs. Yeah, I just want to have fun. I just want to do something like that. I just want to have fun. 3D concert one day, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's the only reason you need. Yeah, I don't have any, like, it's not like a business, you know. Original songs. Delusions of Gondor. Gondor calls for aid. I'm just having fun, but yeah, but like obviously, so that's why I'm on my frugal arc so hard right now too. I'm gonna be on my hustle grind arc, so you know, if Dyson wants to sponsor me, hey Dyson, Dyson, if you want to sponsor me, come over here. Sponsor my song. Sponsor my song. Hey Thunder, thank you so much for the free sub. Come on, Dyson, don't be shy. You know I love your wet mop. Is it Swiffer? No, Swiffer, come over here. I love your wet mop, Swiffer. Need an air fryer sponsorship. But I have to write in the song. I have to write a line in the song for Dyson. So it has to be sucks like Dyson. I will name drop them in my song. Slap chop, I need the whole thing. It's like all sponsors all the way down just to get this song out there. Tails, thank you for the cheer. I'm happy. I'm so happy. No, so that's why I'm so hard on my frugal arc, you guys. So I like, okay, you gotta buy money to save money. You gotta buy money to save money, right? Thank you, Chocolate. You always gotta buy money to save money. This is the logic. Right. Wait, you gotta buy money to save money. You gotta buy things to save money. Wait, spend money to save money. Shut up. You have to spend money to save money. The logic that logic don't add up. Spend money to save money. So what I have done for us, for you and me, for us, what I've done is I've bought a whole bunch of like little things, like little syrups and little foams and things that we can do at home. So I don't have to go to Starbucks. I can make it at home. You launder money to make money. I can get it at home. Isn't that nice? I think I'm gonna save money long term. Yeah. Very smart. I'm investing in our future and OO claps. I can write my name on the cup. It's called investing, chat. You have to spend money to save money. The more you buy, the more you save. That's the most important part, name on the cup. See, we're planting seeds, we're gonna have a garden. Okay, that's not true. Okay, I guess, you know what? I will talk to you guys about this. Hold on, I'll move over here. Hi, good morning. Wait. Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Poke. Did you guys ever see Finding Nemo where like the little girl with braces and the pigtails, she like pokes the fish tank and she's like boom, boom, boom. That's how I feel about us in the morning. Darla, I'm Darla. I'm your Darla. Like boom, boom, boom. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I do like my car. It's a long time no see. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you again. Bong. Fishy. Bong, bong, bong. I should get a redeem that like pokes you or something. She's scaring the fish. Oh, you can be the hot fish with the scar. The grizzled fish. Oh, thank you! You're going to vacation!
Hi, Liv, I'm going on vacation to my own garden. Any recommendations for what to
you
do
should
in
bring
the
a
area?
book.
No rich friend, don't worry.
No rich friends. You should bring a book and read in your garden. That's what I would do. Like, or maybe like enjoy the atmosphere. The hot fish? I don't get it either. But chat thinks that fish is hot. That's okay, Chocolate. It comes up here. Oh yes! I remember what I was gonna talk about. Wait, you guys think the fish from Finding Nemo's hot? Do you think the dad from Finding Nemo is hot? Nemo's dad? Okay, tell me if you think Nemo's dad is hot. No, well, you guys called it a hot fish earlier, so I'm going based on that. I'm judging where you guys think is hot or not. Okay, do you think Dory is hot? I'm trying to figure out what... Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That was you. I just literally just read a chat comment. Okay, what about the one that Angelina Jolie plays in Shark Tale? Hold on. Wait. Yes! Angelina Jolie fish. Shark Tale. Lola is her name. Do you think Lola... Whoa, Lola. Whoa. What are the faces? I've never seen Shark Tale. I have to show you. Absolutely. It's like a human fish abomination. They went too hard in the paint. Do you think Lola's hot? Why is she wearing that outfit? She scares me. Look at her lips. Look at that fish's lips. Halle Berry and Swordfish was hot. That's a good reference. We could make Zoras together. That is so scary. Okay, what about, so you guys already think the scar fish from Finding Nemo is hot. That's your baseline. That's your baseline. What about Sebastian from The Little Mermaid?
What better time than now?
That was you! You said that! Sebastian from Little Mermaid. No, okay, Sebastian is a crab? That hack? Absolutely not. Wait, is he the fish or is he the lobster? He's not a crab, he's a lobster. Sebastian? Who's the fish? Flounder. What about flounder? He's a crab? I gotta look this up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater music is pretty crazy. Bring the noise. He is a crab. Let me look this up. Sebastian. Oh, you're right. I think he is. Sebastian Crab. He is a crab. What? He looks like a lobster. Whoa. Gnarly. I gotta show this to you guys. Chat, I have to show this to you guys right now. Chat, I have to show this to you. I really like the face. Okay, your face win what? Your face win. He's pogging out. He looks really happy. Thanks, Arga. When Ollie goes live, literally me. Dragon, are you the one who... Dragon 1106. Are you the one who like spammed all my accounts with friend requests? Was that you? Or was that another? There was like a username that was like Dragon XXX 76XXX. Was that you? I'm just wondering. You can tell me. It probably wasn't you. Just because I'm lumping all the people with Dragon in the names, in their usernames. When she takes her panties off, you make this face? Me when I see breasts? What? And then she put, she's like, I'm pulling them back up. She's like, never mind. Me when Ali live notifications. My face with the credit card bill comes. My face seeing all those ladies in Deep Space Nine. My face when Ollie is streaming Bloodborne. Me at the Costco food court. Dang, you know what though? I had this happen to me because my family and I, we went to Costco. Because I was like, oh, it's a little bit out of my way, but like I'll do it like if my family's in town, you know? Because I was like, it's where you go for the bulk food and stuff, right? I took him out, but also like that's where we could go. So I was at the Costco food court. You guys would be so mad at me, I think. I don't think you guys can, like, ball with me. I think, like, we are going to have a perpetual fight. What's the perpetual fight going to be about in our relationship? I can't finish my food. I just, like, don't finish food. So I'll buy, like, what do they call it? Like, the little sundae? The little parfait thing? Which is, like, it's, like... If you guys haven't been there, it's like soft serve ice cream and then it's like syrup and like chunky like strawberries and stuff. I eat like 2 bites. I'm like, it's so good. And I'm like, do you want to finish it? Bad girl. But I like to try things. I have bigger eyes than a stomach. Yeah. Do I eat leftovers? I'm notoriously bad at eating leftovers. Will you be my... I get down on one knee. I take your hand. Will you be my garbage disposal? Yes! Will you be my garbage disposal? Will you finish all the food that I don't? How romantic. Oh, romantic. I'll eat everything. I thought you'd never ask. Your leftovers will be my lunch at work. 1,000 times yes. In a cheeseburger and dessert. In cheeseburger and dessert. Yeah, I telling all my guy friends about the proposal later that day over the phone. I've been waiting to hear those words all my life. I just can't finish food. So you're gonna have a big tummy, a big appetite to eat your food. And my food, basically. Yeah, I take like 1 or 2 bites. I hope you have a big appetite. C Block, thanks for the resub. And also, what? Shadow the Hedge. Shadow the XGF. Sorry. Shadow the Hedgehog XGF. Thanks for the follow. I had to get your username correct. Yeah, you're trash. Yeah, cool name. All caps. Cool name. He's here. It's him. No, it's his ex-girlfriend. What a name. I'm gonna steal the best part of both plates and then leave the rest for us. And like, can you finish my Brussels sprouts? No, but the thing is, I will order something just to try it too. Is that so wrong? If I want to eat the food, but I don't think I can finish it. Is that a crime? Should that be a crime? Should that be criminalized? I like how Sebastian is still on the screen. Should that be a crime? Should we criminalize ordering too much? It might annoy me. Yes, it will. It will. Because I'll be like, okay, so here's the thing. Like, say that we're at Subway or something, right? We're at Subway. Shout outs to Subway in the chat. Say that we're at Subway. And I'm like, dang, that sandwich looks good. Like, Subway has this new thing with Doritos. I will try it. But I know in my mind, I know I can't finish it. They have like this Dorito, like foot-long Dorito thing. And they have like Dorito sauce on it. And they put Doritos on it. And I'll just be like, I would like a Dorito foot-long. In my mind, I know I'm eating 1 inch of that. I'm eating 1 inch of the foot-long. I'm eating 1 out of 6 inches then. No jokes, please, in my chat. You don't know if you'd finish that either? Please, no jokes. And so I'll get the 6 inch, but I'm still not gonna finish it. No jokes. Would you guys ever? Well, I agree. I mean, yeah, there you go, chocolate. There you go. Okay, so it's fine. You paid for it. That's so funny. I switched out our credit cards, so you paid for it. Okay. So, would you ever throw away leftovers? Or do you do your gosh darndest to eat everything? The things we do for love. I know, huh? My card is declined. You love leftovers. Would you ever throw them away? I just eat everything, no matter how hard it is. No matter how hard. If I'm crying, tears streaming down my face, stuff them in my cheeks, put them in a stash for future use. Stop eating when you're full or you're gonna get an eating disorder. Well, I went the other way. See, I went the other way. When I was like really at my skinniest, I think I said that word enough times. I used to like, I checked everything, right? So I would have like, I'm gonna have 1 Cheeto. So I'm getting out of that habit, you know? But I used to be like very meticulous about what I ate like that. I'll have 1 Cheeto. Yeah, now I'm getting out of it, okay? That's my xylophone phase, you know? Turned sideways, nothing but 2 oranges on toothpicks, on 2 toothpicks. On a cheat day, I ate 2. Yeah, I'm getting out of it. The other direction is the same. Yeah. I'm getting out of it. I'm like, I feel like I'm doing quite well. And I'm like, it helps that, okay, I have a... What's my personality type? I think I have addictive personality. Does anybody else have this? I watched a TikTok. Here we go. I watched a TikTok. Here we go. And I think I've diagnosed myself with addictive personality type thing, which means like I just like get addicted to doing things. Please delete TikTok. Dr. TikTok again. Nice to meet you again. Nice to see you again. Oh, you started keto again, Knight. You may have an addictive personality for TikTok and self-diagnosis. That's what they said. They said like, if you have like this and that and like you just like, you get really into things and it's not hyper-fixating, but it's like you get really addicted to doing certain things, right? But I don't know. Maybe that's just liking a routine. Surely, because what I've been doing is I've been like in the gym a lot recently. I might just be passionate. Yeah, maybe I'm just passionate. I do have a lot of energy. I have quite a lot of energy. Yeah. You fall into habits easily. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just like a routine. I don't know. But it's an addiction if it's affecting you negatively. But you can get addicted to like exercise. You can over-exercise, which I do feel like I'm probably at risk of. Stop watching those ticky-tackies and be productive. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys feel like you have an addictive personality? The gym is addictive? Could I follow a strict diet? I have. I've done it. Would not recommend it. I just recommend being healthy. I just try to be healthy now. Now I'm just gonna, you know, just try to let that go. Be healthy. Too strict. Yeah, too strict. Hi, Light. Is games and anime considered addiction? I don't know. Is it affecting your life negatively? Are you like dumping girls to play WoW? Yeah, can be. Are you like ghosting your parents so you can watch my girlfriend is trapped in a dungeon? Oops, my Xbox turned off. I love my WoW. You met your girl in WoW. How did that go about? How do you know she's a lady? Real question. How do you know she is who she says she is? How do you know she's not a 50-year-old dude on the internet? Because she said so. Don't ask questions! We met IRL. How do you know that it's not a proxy? How do you know that?
Chocolate Milk 141 tip $20. You
Pog.
don't have an addictive personality, L. You're restless and looking
Pog.
for ways to fill your time that makes
Could
you
be.
feel like you're not wasting it. There's nothing wrong with
Could
you.
be.
You're living your life. Just say to heck with it and enjoy life, kid.
I enjoy, yeah. I will. I will. Thank you. I will. WoW is the best dating app for nerds. I used to play games with my ex-GF. We love passing the controller back and forth. Sebastian, I love that guy. It's your vessel. That's true, because I'm not teaching right now. That's true. So I have extra physical energy. So I'm in the gym all the time. Now I'm in the gym all the time. I once ended a date early to go home and play Diablo. What? Okay, was the date that bad or was Diablo that good? Bad date or good game? Cool Kappa has a good WoW date story. Hi, is she? Good to see you. Welcome in. Cool Kappa, did you post it already? Cool Kappa. I met my girlfriend in WoW. He's a beautiful, youthful girl. He just turned 50. Is Diablo 2 is pretty good. He gaming with the boys. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Hi, good morning, kid. Never left a date for gaming. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Football game or girlfriend? To perm his HRs. That's like the girl saying, I have to wash my hair. Halo 3 might be the only game I would have bailed on a date for. But I mean, think about when you were growing up, you know, think about the game that you put 1,000 hours into, 2,000 hours into, you know? And like, the girl wasn't like, she's not like, you know, really piquing your interest, right? And then you're like, I was just in like such a good Skyrim sesh. Like I modded it so there's 10,000 horses in there. I could be like, I'm talking to this girl, but it's not really good, you know? I could go back. I could just end it early. I could just cut my losses and go where I know I'm gonna have fun. You know, girls are kind of a risk. Kind of a gamble, you know? There's always more time in the game than date takes a priority. You tried to bail on your prom date for Modern Warfare 2! I am reading some shocking things in my chat today! What? 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 It was double XP weekend? Ah! Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. I would have dropped everything for a date nowadays. I cancel on a date for Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, now we get why he bailed. I feel like a lot of guys would have bailed prom for Xbox. I think it's just you guys. I think you guys are just all together like, yeah, I did too. At least he had a reason. I canceled so many dates to play Dota. Dr. Mario, you and Gosh are both. Hi, CD. Hi, Suguri. Thanks for the resub. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. Dota is crazy. What about me? No, I never did that. But see, I didn't play video games growing up, guys. What am I going to say? Oh, I got to cancel. I'm sorry. I don't know. Brad or whoever. Bradley. I'm sorry. I can't make our date tonight. I gotta go home and get beaten 13 ways from Sunday in Mario Kart again and Smash Brothers by my brothers. What did I do when I was young? Well, no, I was in like cheer. I was in like cheer. I had like after school stuff, which kept me busy. Who's this, Brad? A picture is being painted here. I mean, for me, like video games are always like a way to connect with my brothers. Like video games, I had like zero enjoyment from video games because I mean, like, I guess it was fun to play, but I never really got them, you know? Hi, Sbrobbles! What do you mean, oh no, Grim Fandango? So you're saying we're like brothers too? No, I'm saying that we had very different childhoods. Hi, Moshe, good morning! I'm saying we had very different childhoods. But video games, yeah, for me, like, I didn't get video games. I'm flexing on you? No, I'm just shocked. You are a lot like my brothers, though. You would definitely get along, but, like, you both hold an equal distrust of each other, which is interesting. You both hold each other at arm's length because you both don't trust each other, which is because you guys were both raised on the internet. My brothers and you. You guys were both raised on the internet, so you naturally don't trust anybody. But the good thing is that, like, I trust you both. Like, I trust you. And see, this is the thing. I trust chat. Chat tells me I shouldn't trust you. I go to my brothers, right? Must be nice. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Imagine if somebody was addicted to Ice Pick Lodge games. What's Ice Pick Lodge? What is that? Biggest mistake. I trust you guys. Yeah, I trust you guys. I trust that you guys are always looking out for me and protecting me and stuff. They made What is that? And the Void? What are those? I don't know any of those. I don't know any of those. I always like look out. I always think that you guys are looking out for me, and she hasn't played those weird art games. Check them out. I feel like I know some deep cuts you guys don't know. Like let's see. I know games like Harvester. I know them. I know games like Darkseed. I know games like Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. That's from my brothers. All knowledge from my brothers. I feel like I know some deep cuts. But I don't know those. I don't know those. Extremely Russian horror. Nutso-butso games. Why she only know the weird ones? I only know those from my brothers. Like, I know, like, I knew what Kaizo was growing up because of my brothers. Thanks, Chocolate. Have a great time. Yeah, those are some things that I figured out. Kaizo is Mario. Kaizo Mario. Yeah, Kaizo Mario. Yeah. And I would just say we had very different childhoods. Yeah, but I do believe that we would be friends if we were in the same high school. She didn't mention my indie Russian Steam game with 8 reviews. Have you ever decided who would do chores by who lost in Smash Brothers Melee? No, yeah. I always lost in Smash Brothers. They always. Like, it was never, that's never a question if I was involved. So never. I never won. I don't think I ever won. But then, like, playing against now, I'm like playing against some other VTubers, you know, sometimes I'll win. Yeah, and sometimes I'm like, whoa, it's like, you know, it's like when you finally like take off the ankle weights. I'm like, maybe I'm good. Maybe my brothers are just way better than me. You would have to be introduced to me because I approached nobody back in high school. No, I would approach you. I was very outgoing. Oh, I guess I still am. Yeah, very Rock Lee training. Yeah, Rock Ali. I think so. I think so. I was just like, oh my gosh, no, I don't think I played. I would watch my brothers play like the old Star Wars games. Like I watched my brothers play like KOTOR, but I never played KOTOR. Jumba Chibi Wumba. Totally us. Yeah, I'm like I'm like the socially outgoing friend who just kind of adopts you. I just kind of bring you up. My favorite thing in the world though is to ask you guys questions and to get you guys, you know, comfortable enough to like open up and start talking to me and like start telling me about your feelings and your vulnerabilities and stuff. Like I love that. I love that kind of thing. I make Sebastian face. With that kind of thing, data extraction, you know I love it. You know I love it. And it's why we don't talk. I love it. And your allergies, of course. Class president. I don't think I would ever be like smart enough to be class president, but I was definitely social enough. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, chat. I'm going to fix something. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so I was gonna talk to you guys. Get this. So I live in an apartment building. I lived in an apartment previously. I've never lived in a house on my own, right? But I'm being very house-pilled. How many of you guys live in an apartment? Hands up if you guys live in an apartment. Me. Okay. I'm very house-pilled. That's like, one day I will live in a house. I think. For a long time, I was just like, I guess I'll just live in an apartment until I die. But now I'm like, dang, I do want a house. Because I realized something. Number one is like, you really trust your fate, your own fate, into your fellow man when you live in an apartment. Like, you are a responsible tenant, but the person below you might leave his oven on and smoke his gas oven or something, you know? You see that? You know what I mean? Or like the person above you breaks their faucet or something and then it floods into your apartment, right? That's true, Nick. I could do squatters' rights. They could collect bed bugs as pets, you know? That could be their emotional support bed bug. You've had all of that happen. Are you living in an apartment still? You've already had that happen. Lost everything he had. Well, okay, so this is, it's not me, and it's not really anybody I know, but I don't know if I told you guys this, but it was like my friend's brother, okay, my friend's brother. So I don't know him, but the story was crazy. He was living in an apartment, but it was like super cheap rent, right? So you know, super cheap rent. It's like 300 bucks a month, you know? He's living in his own little place, of course, totally grungy place, very dirty. The dude below him sets his own apartment on fire, and then it just travels like all the way up the side of the building. There's like 12 apartments, totally gone. He lost everything. You make it sound like living in an apartment is a choice. No, that's true. That's true. I have no choice right now either. I have no choice. But, and I was just like, oh my gosh. But then, you know, I was kind of like, that's the risk you do take. I'm like house pilled now. I'm house pilled. I know. I'm like, dang, that is crazy. One day I want to live in a house, but you really do gotta like, you have to trust your fellow man. Did he have insurance? Thankfully, yeah, thankfully, I think he had some kind of insurance. Even though it didn't require it, he had some kind of insurance. But like, would you take that risk? I mean, for like $300 a month in rent? That's true. A psychopath could firebomb your house too. That's true, Haunter. A tree house? Yeah, renter's insurance. Would you take that for $300 a month? $300 a month rent. Because like the odds are nothing's gonna happen. But there is a slight chance. Whoa, your shower started raining blood because of a roof leak. You're like, tasty lead water. 300 is like mythical rent. That is wild. If it was safe, I would live in my car. Just to avoid paying rent. Ugh. Would you guys ever live in your car? That's so true. Alternate, you just don't know. Would you ever do it? You thought about it? Absolute last resort. It's just so cramped. I would hate van life. Me too! Wow. We talked about this a lot, but like van life and like tiny house life and everything, I get the appeal, obviously. But now living in an apartment with when I have more room, I have like a proper little office area, like a little like desk area that's separated from my bedroom. I need the space. I'm a twirler, you know. I take up real estate. And yeah, it's just space is so nice. I can't go back. I can't go back. If I had to, you know, I could do a studio again, but like getting house pilled is a third of the way there to trad wife life of a house, kids, and white fence. I'm already trad wife pilled. I'm already trad wife mindset. I think it's you guys who's like, I'm like dragging you guys to the altar. You guys are going kicking and screaming. No! I don't wanna! I have commitment issues! What about the separate bank accounts? I'm dragging you guys! I'm not the one who's a third of the way there, okay? You're the one who's a third of the way there. No! I got my Steam backlog, please! What about that freedom? House build and family maxing. Gotta have a big home. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling the weight. I'm pulling. Please. I just started to barely get my life together, please. She can't break me. I'm unfixable. Skyrim isn't gonna play itself, please. Oblivion Remastered was just released, please. Please. I just said a new game, please. 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 I'm too young to die. Looks desperately at Diablo. Wait, Modern Warfare 2! It's double XP weekend! You lose a lot of Elden Ring bingo time for a family. Yeah. There, you know, there is that. Arnold, we call it tickling in the chat. Try sending your message again. Just replace the word with tickling. Gotta farm my dailies, please! Showing up late to my own wedding day to raid. I'll gladly marry, but no kids. Oh, okay. Sure. That'll get you to the altar? Sure. What's the point of marriage? Don't fall for it. What's the point of marriage unless you plan to have kids? I guess for the tax breaks? Yeah, I mean, listen, all's fair in love and war, you know? Like, do I have strategies to get around that? I mean, sure, yeah, obviously. Duh. I mean, then I'm on the girls' group chat. I'm going, he says he doesn't want kids. I guess citizenship. Do you just want me for my 2 giant, huge passports? Is that why you're trying to marry me? Is that why? My 2 beautiful, bouncy, bulbous, perky passports? Two big green cards? Bulbous? What's the other country? It's the moon. Perky passports. What are my passports made of? Would love a lady with dual citizenship. Yeah, I'm bi-citizenshipal. They're made of silicone. Yeah, I had them specially made. When's the wedding and what should I wear? It's Hawaiian casual wear. Lusty busty passports too. It's Hawaiian casual. We're doing sort of a tropical theme. Instead of a cake, we're having a luau. You're the pig. Yeah, we're gonna spin roast you. Bikini wedding. It's on the beach. We're gonna spin roast you, and then once you're done and you're a little toasted, then you can come out and then put your pants back on. Put your regular clothes back on. Once we get you a little toasted, and then we're gonna have, you know what? Everybody's drinks are gonna be served out of a pineapple. Very exciting. And we're gonna wrap everybody in banana leaves. Good morning, everybody. I'm playing Grim Fandango today. Very festive. Hello, pina colada. You don't like pineapple? You're gonna learn to love pineapple. Trust me. Trust me, Space. You're gonna learn to love it. There is a food that gets made in banana leaves. It's fish. Fish gets made in banana leaves. That's what we should. Yeah, the coconut speedo. Did you guys used to have a crush on Ariel? You still do? But can I ask a question? Pre-legs or post-legs? Pre-legs. It's not about her legs. I feel like it could be. Gotta have those feet. I had a crush on Jasmine. She was cool and she stood up to Jafar. Did you like it when she was all corrupted and she was like, "Ooh, Jafar"? Well, she was like playing corrupted or whatever. Did you like that? When she would like sexy woman? I think she was before. Did you enjoy that? No comment. Maybe. No. Chat. Tickle, 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 tickle. And now I get to tease you about it. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I hold you down and I tickle you until you pee your pants. Tickle, 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 tickle. Kojima, I said you. Jasmine did have a tiger. All right, it's time. Whoa!
¿Qué es esto?
Chocolate milk
thank you. Aren't you
141
trying?
tip $20.
What
Liv,
the crap
I
is
don't
this?
think I've told you today. And I mean this with the utmost seriousness.
Wait.
You are the most terrifying woman I've ever encountered. Please spare my life. Accept this money and take one of
Thank
the other
you.
chatters. My pelvic bones are already dust.
Thank you. I'm sure I could squeeze a little juice out of him. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
Okay. All good. Oh. Negative credit score when I die. I'm dying with my
Bad
debt.
news is
Come
the train
find
appears
me,
to be
Capital
just
One.
out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here.
What are they gonna do?
Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No
Happy.
thanks to dead and
People
no commission
happy.
low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh no, he's like a Grim Reaper,
Especially
but
not
he's
with
sad.
plans like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for
Oh,
anything
he's so
good, I can't
cute.
sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck.
He's
Stuck
so
selling
cute.
walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity.
What's burro?
I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
I need a rich person to die. Uh-oh.
¿Qué es esto?
Hold on. Options. Can I turn off tank controls? Camera relative. Tank controls. Oh gosh, camera relative for sure. Oh, it plays pretty nice. I need a juicy rich person to die. Oh, subtitles. I'll do it.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say,
I thought so
Effie.
too, Cool Kappa. Okay, hold on. Options. Text mode, voice and text. Voice and text. C. Whoa. Type.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Hi. Yes? I walked over to the dot. Whoa! Examine item. Oh my.
My scythe.
I forgot. Si, señorita. When we go to salsa classes, you won't
Read
be
'em
able
already.
to...
Didn't help.
You won't be able to live with me. I'll just be trying to practice salsa all day with
Better
you
take
guys.
these cards. It looks like a...
Long day of solitaire. Okay. I'm gonna need the cards for later.
Wasn't too long ago that the name on that door was Supply Closet.
I'm moving up in the Grim Reaper world.
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
How do
Wasn't too long
I...
ago that...
There. Okay. Thank you. Hi, stare. Your parents met at a Mexican dance class?
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
I think everything is voiced, yeah. Oh, how romantic.
Buenos dias.
Where did
Manny,
your parents
what
meet?
the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
They did the salsa. Love the shape of his head. High school, a club in the military, principal's office. Hi, Mana! Buenos dias, amore. My parents met at a beach party. How did your parents meet? At my dad's store. My mom invited my dad as her +1 to a wedding. She didn't know him before? This is, I think, like, Mexican or Spanish. I think Mexican. At a blackjack table and your dad was the dealer. Ooh, ooh, smooth. My dad was a manager and she was a waitress. Your mom was the underneath your dad? No jokes? My dad went on vacation to California and stayed there for 6 years. Whoa. Sorry. I'll just keep the joke for when I meet them. My parents met on a blind date. Okay, any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So
I don't
get
know
it
if
through your
blind dates
thick
are a good
skull and
idea
stop
unless you
forwarding your
really
phone
trust the
to me.
person.
All right.
But
that
my
sounded
parents
more
went
like
on a
four
blind
messages
date.
to me.
Was he really? Your father was an exotic dancer? Wow. Wow, Ghastly. I saw this article too. That said, that the new, like, dating thing that everybody's doing. He worked for Chippendales! Your father was a Chippendales dancer! Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! It's like Magic Mike, the movie! That's so awesome! Oh my gosh, it's so awesome! Okay, so I read this article. Wow. Wow. Son of Magic Mike, that's you! Go see, that's you! That is so wild. Do you feel like do you like dance? It's genetic. Do you like dance? Okay, but I was gonna say, not really, no. Okay, it'll awaken later in life for you then. It's gonna come to you later in life. Okay, this article, guys, this article. Okay, this article has, like, everybody signs up for this dating app service, right? And you, like, upload all your profile and everything like that. But the other person doesn't see the profile. Get this. Get what happens. This is like sweeping the West Coast right now. Get what happens. An AI takes all your personality, yes, and then talks to their AI. It's all AI based, and you don't even see each other's personalities. It literally just sets you up on a date. The AI literally sets you up on a date. You don't even see their profile or anything. But I was like, can't somebody just easily lie? Yeah, and then like the creator, I think, of what it was or whatever, he was like, yeah, this was kind of in an episode of Black Mirror, but we do it safely and like it's super cool and everything. It was really funny. He was like, yeah, kind of was already on Black Mirror, but we do it like in a good way. Yeah, the dating profile's like, oh, I'm totally not seeing anybody else. I trust the machine overlord to find the perfect partner for me. It is like popping off on the West Coast, you guys. Your AI has already kissed their AI 18 times, but like no pressure. It's like a happy mirror. It's like white mirror. Isn't that crazy? You have to hide your personality for a few dates. Your AI already has a family. What's taking you so long? Isn't that crazy? I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm dead.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top.
Oh no, am I hard on the times now?
Don Copel.
Busy as ever.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
No, S4, I know. When I was like, are they doing this because under the guise of like, oh, AI is so sophisticated, or is it just another way for people to be lazy? You know, instead of writing my paper, what if I just like make ChatGPT do it? Hi, Donut. Instead of like trying to hit up a girl on Tinder, what if I just have AI do it? You know, lazy 100%. It's like Tinder is already there, dating apps are already there. Now we just have like AI doing the dating apps for us. Lazy! But I think the bigger red flag for me is like, you can't even screen it before you go on the date. To me, that is like, I'm trusting a robot to go, hi lazy. I'm trusting a robot to go like set up that's not safe. Yeah, can the AI date my woman for me as well? Everything will be fine. Beep boop, you look great. Beep boop, beep boop. Don't get me started, Ness. Don't get me started. Lazy and trying to avoid the shaping experience of rejection. What if like, listen, Owo Clap is beautiful and pure and innocent and an angel. I love Owo Clap, who is my son, is our son, excuse me. But I like, Owo Clap will have to go up for many clapping auditions and get rejected. Owo Clap, you know, you have to get rejected some in your life. It's good shaping. It's good experience to get rejected and to learn how to handle rejection. Owo Clap is a lady killer.
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh, man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
But we're working hard.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know. Manny, do I have to...
Just for kicks.
No, but I like to hear your description of it. Just for kicks.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living.
Okay.
Dead people?
Dead people.
Preferably. And he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I
have to
are
sell
stuck
premium
here
packages.
having the
I have
same
to upsell.
conversation over and over
I
again
can
for
upsell.
eternity.
Well...
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
I have to upsell. Once your AI dating profile has a robot body, it will date your flesh partner for you. I have to go. I have to upsell.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be
He doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Just one more... Well...
Okay. What about the elevator? How nice. What's a downline? Whoa, cool. This is so cute. What a cute game. I'm on Xbox. This is examine? Why I can't?
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Hi, great Gremlim. That's okay. I think this is the remaster, or it's a re-release, I don't really know. Downline is an MLM term for people you bring into a company. Hi, Bayou. Bayou, I'm gonna be honest. I got so depressed. I mean, it's a lot of depressing, somber gameplay I've done. I gotta have a little fun break, you know? I gotta have a little lightheartedness.
Not picking that up.
Oh, the game is paused? Hold on. That's so weird. Let me refresh it.
Service.
Hold tight. I refresh. Oh, shoot! I deactivate. I reactivate. Hold tight.
Part of the garage.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No.
Look at his
I don't ride
face.
'em. Just wrench 'em.
Hi, Mr. Pancakes.
I'm Calavera.
How did your parents meet,
My
Mr.
name's
Pancakes?
Gladys. I don't get many visitors.
Hi.
Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
At a club?
Wasn't that nice?
Gladys. Is that
Gladys.
a German name?
Gladys. Is that a German name?
Oh, no. My roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead
He's so
itself.
cute, Subway.
And given one purpose, one skill, one desire.
What's that?
To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
What a guy. Nice. Oh, I need a new driver.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh!
I drive.
I would agree with
He's
that.
so cute. He looks
Yes,
like the
you
eel
do.
in Super Mario 64.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry.
Why
Can't. Rules.
Why not?
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem. You're not too big. You're just right.
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
Aww. Screw the rules. Come with me.
Screw the rules. Come with me.
No, I don't want to get in trouble again.
That's messed
they
up.
Said one more strike and I'm out.
Dang, I don't want to call him chicken. But that would probably get him to do it. Do you know anyone? I want him to be my driver.
Okay, see you later, chicken.
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
No! Come back.
It's closed. Not picking that.
Darn. I thought it was gonna get him to drive. I thought it was gonna get him to drive.
It's closed.
Darn. Gladys, come back.
It's a tool cabinet. It's a tool cabinet.
Maybe he needs a little tough love.
Not picking that up.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. Try the other options. I would. Oh, so I have to exhaust all the chat. I honestly thought it was like gonna get him to be like, okay, I'll do it. But how do I?
It's closed.
But it's closed now.
It's closed. There's something big going on in there.
How can I open it
There's
again?
something big going on in there.
Do I reload?
Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
Restart the game for real? Okay. All right. Wow, this is a big empty area. I can run. What's the run button? Oh, I found it. Okay. No, guys, I was getting so friggin' depressed. Are you kidding me? I played like Metal Gear Solid 4 to like Metroid Prime. Sorry, to Nier Automata to Metroid Prime. I was getting so depressed. Metroid Prime is depressing. Are you kidding me? Do you know the lore? Metroid Prime is depressing. Oh, look at me. Pushes up glasses. Excuse me? Do you know the lore? Do you even know the lore of Metroid Prime? Sounds like this guy doesn't know that Talon 4 is about to explode. Sounds like this guy doesn't know that Talon 4 has been infected with a disease and is going to explode. And Samus's family all died already, so they walk around in complete silence and darkness on a vengeance quest while the planet's about to blow up. Well, sounds like this guy didn't read the lore books. Hi, X! Hi, X! That's right, you can call me the lore master. The land of the living! Oh, but I can't go on
People
foot.
have tried, but they never came back.
I forgot about the planet blowing. Yeah, the whole thing is just kind of depress fest. Depresso festo. Deprestival. Hello?
It's closed.
Well, okay. Maybe I should like, I don't know, throw some cards over at him or something? Peasant watching his family dying of the bubonic plague simulator. Isn't that depressing?
There's something big going on in there.
Ballerina cappuccina. Use your scythe to cut the door, really? Smart. Okay, where's my scythe? Scythe. Yes! Let's do it. Let's try it.
It's closed.
I accidentally kill him inside. Did I check the drawer?
It's a tool cabinet.
It's a tool cabinet.
It's a tool cabinet.
It's a tool cabinet. The window?
There's something big going on in there.
Something big's going on in there.
It's closed.
It's a tool cabinet.
Who's afraid of a little rusty
water? Am I sure?
It's a tool cabinet.
It's a tool cabinet. Hi, Packard. Packard, how did your mom and your dad meet? I can use the door? They didn't... I didn't get no, See, I didn't... It's a tool cabinet! How do I use it? How would I...
It's closed.
I think it's that button. Is it not? Options? Control help. Okay, oh gosh. Director's commentary! Open inventory. Use item. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Genie. Come out of the lantern already.
Hey, I just had to press A. I just had to press A. It's fine. I need you to be my driver,
Come on,
buddy.
Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
I told you, I'm too big.
That's so funny, Soon.
You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am
I like
not
his ears.
fat. I am thin.
I am
Women
thin.
find me attractive.
Women find me
Hey,
attractive.
I never said I was too fat for the ladies.
Whoa.
Just the cars.
He's like, back off.
The ladies like me just fine.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those
I like
damn
this guy.
compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs.
He's so
I
cute.
could lose my job.
Don't worry
A
about
work
the
order,
job.
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey,
Okay.
that's my line. Getting people to sign.
Okay.
Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Gotta get this work order signed.
Okay, let's go get inside by the boss man. Woo! It's all about perspective. He's not too big for the ladies. It's the stupid cars. Yeah, make a Flintstone scar. Hi. I don't care. I'm seeing the boss. Oh wait, that's my door. What about this door?
Domino's door is
That's
locked.
Domino.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't.
Now I have to find a way inside.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
Ring him up, Ava.
Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like
We
you're
should set
going
a fart
anywhere.
bomb in his office. Then he has to come out here.
Big Mr.
Eva, I really...
I'll...
Let's see. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh.
How's...
What's this?
It's locked. Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
What is this? Chat, are you guys competitive?
Good afternoon.
This will be important
It's
later.
locked. There she is.
The number 9.
One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here.
Aw. I bet I'm more competitive than you. There's not much else to do here. Everything's locked. I'm the least competitive here. Is sleep a competition? Ding. It's back down. It's back down. Garage level down. Why don't I just forge it? Oh, through the elevator. No, I feel like I'm not competitive. I'm not that competitive. I really am not. Forging is bad. Oops. You got a cool 8 hours last night? Hi, Cherish. I'm not that competitive. By the Neverhood? What's the Neverhood? Maybe it's something in my office. Now that I know how the controls work, maybe I can find something.
Read them already. Nothing in there but my...
Maybe I should walk out the window. The Neverhood. Never heard it. Never heard of it. Through the main entrance? What? Down the elevator through the main entrance. There's only 2. That's the garage. That goes up. What? Where's the other elevator? Is there a 3rd? I don't see a 3rd. That goes down. No, that goes up! I'm gonna show you. Watch this. That goes up to the fancy floor. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go out these doors? Did I try these doors? Oh, never mind. I'm going out. Okay. I'm out in the big world now. Hug. Oh boy. Hi.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year,
Yay,
I think I'm entitled to a little
wowie!
pan de muertos.
Pan de muertos! We should go to the Ren Fair. Oh, I love bread.
The bread of the dead.
Why don't we put that in our suit for later? A little bread for later?
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
He gives me, and he says, it's a worm. It's a snake.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Maya Angelou. Okay, chat, what should we pick? Dingo, Deadworm, a cat, or Robert Frost? It's Balloon Boy. Robert Frost.
Frost. Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
I'll keep that for later. Hi! Is it Drig? How do you say your username? Welcome in. 1998. I'm looking. Man, Star Trek is full of down bad ladies and everything. Just women just throwing themselves around in like bodacious bikini outfits.
Hello?
Interesting. That one has a blue eyeball. Interesting. What about this? This is like a trap door. Okay. You recommend getting a worm too. It's time to colonize space? I don't think that's the moral of Star Trek. Hello. Senor Balloon Boy. I'm the best comfy retro streamer. See, I feel like I don't have comfy vibes because I'm just very energetic and I'm ready to snap at any time. But you know, if you guys feel comfy, then I feel comfy. I'm like a high energy comfy. Yeah. Like I'm like girlfriend and passenger seat comfy, you know, comfy psycho vibes. Yeah. The comfiest snaps. I mean, like, I'll pop your head off, but I'll put it back on. I'll pop your head off, but I'll put it back on, yeah. You know what is really funny? Okay. Hi! Critical, good to see ya! Okay, so I gotta tell you guys. I got a text from one of my girlfriends. My kid wants another balloon animal. I'm getting a worm.
A dead worm.
I feel like I could make that myself. No, I got a text from one of my girlfriends. It's really
There's
sweet.
no limit
Do you want to
on
hear
those.
it? It's so really sweet. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? So like her and her boyfriend, they were driving on the highway. I gotta get away from that. I hate the sound of balloons like that. I hate that. And so her and her boyfriend were driving on the highway and their car broke down or like they got a flat tire or something, right? And it's really sweet. I promise it's a sweet story. Everybody's okay, obviously. They just pulled over on the side of the road, right? And then like he's like popped the hood and then they pop the hood and he's like looking at everything and all that stuff, right? And she texted me in the middle of it. You know, he's telling her like, oh, help, you know, you can do this and, you know, do that. And like, we can look at this or whatever. And she's texting me in the middle of it. Hi, two pork kebabs. She's texting me. She's like, Olivia, I've never been more attracted to him than I am right now. All guys have to do is like pop a hood and just stand there with their hands on their hips. She's like, I've never been more turned on in my whole life. Like that's, you know, it's just the biological response that women have. Yeah, you don't even have to know. You just be like, see, you blew the gasket. See, you see this gasket? That's leaking right there. Just point at things. Just, you don't even have to say anything. Just say like, yeah, you know, the belt's carburetor is broken a little bit. Yeah, something's wrong. But I think immediately if you like throw yourself at the problem, right? Which is totally like, I have no idea what the problem is because I'm so bad with cars and everything. Yeah, just have a puzzled look. Just like look like you're really thinking. Like tap your chin a little bit. You're like, stick your hand in there. The belt is off. So obviously the belt fell off.
I don't got the lungs for it.
She's like, yeah, all right. Really? We still talking about the car?
That's not what balloons are for.
My belt fell off. She comes to see you. You're in front of the hood, but your pants are around your ankles. Wait a second. I can use the balloon dead worm to crawl up the building. Why didn't I think of that? I thought of that right now. Where's my balloon dead worm? Is it this one? I think it's that. Now use
That's
it.
not what balloons are for.
What? Why would the dead worm help here? I thought... Well, I'm gonna have
That's
to...
not what...
Put it away then. Oh, just climb up it yourself then. Never mind. Yeah, pop out a fuse and then go bowling with the guys. Yeah! Put your wife and your girlfriend in like precarious situations that you can easily fix. Guys, I'm saving relationships here. Women love it. Wah, 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 wah.
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to search his office.
No
What?
time to ransack.
What?
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
I'm in the boss's office.
If I go out that way, everyone will know.
Oh, I see. I see. Different way.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Adding a remote control outlet to her router so I can fix her internet and have her fall madly in love with me. You really gotta you gotta play a few steps ahead, you know? She's like, the internet's broken, and you come in and you're like, hold on. You come in with a toolbox? Come in with a toolbox, okay? A tool belt, a toolbox. You're wearing overalls. Honey, step aside. You close the door, okay? You start just like using tools like, you know, that's like the lug wrench or whatever. And then it's like a drill. You're like, right? But really, you just unplug the router, plug it back in. The women don't find you handsome. They can at least find you handy. Turn the Wi-Fi on and off. Call like your ISP or whatever. Okay, hey. That's true. Thank you, Derp. Not now, Eva.
I'll come back after the poisoning and...
It's a tough job. You like get sweaty and stuff. You like spray some water on your face. Like it was pretty rough out there. See, you want the ladies dependent on you. You want your ladies helpless. It's the Olivia method, okay? O-L-I-V-I-A. Always leave I am very interested. Always. The Olivia method. There's two always in there. One is starting with an O. Huh? Okay, so I have to go through another way? They want me to go through another way.
I'll come back after the...
Okay.
He's got a lock on it. He's got a lock. I can't believe...
Nothing in here then. I guess we're going up. We gotta use the computer? Okay. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Bing bong. Wom wom. I'm gonna drink my at-home drink that I made. Oh, I see. Sign it yourself. If you buzz me again, I swear I'll jump out this window. Is this an old game? Bill Cipher? What's your favorite game? This game is not that old. I don't know when it was made. Maybe 2000? I don't know. I guess it's kind of old, but... It's not 1988. It's like 30 years old. Okay, JK. It's because I'm playing the remaster, which is a little bit less old.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripes, Ava. Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Got it. I figured it out. It's not old, it's dust. Now I go back down and back in, right? Whee! Your sister was born that year? Overload with yap, love bomb, initiate intimacy, of course after marriage, verify, you are in their will, perfect alibi, identify perfect alibi, and repeat. My favorite game is A Hat in Time. I always hear A Hat in Time is good, but I'll never play it. I have sort of a vendetta against it. But I always hear it's good. Hello. Ava.
I'll give it. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava. Just sign it yourself, will you?
Hi, French fries. I'll tell you what happened.
Excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle.
I'll never play it
today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Hi, Ash. Good to see ya. Well, allow me. I'm ready to hit the town. He's so cute.
Hey,
hi, Hector.
I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
You and me, buddy?
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Whoa. Whoa. What the crap is this? Oh, this is the land of the living. Is this the land of the living?
Domino.
This is... What is this?
The living still give me the creeps.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
I'm
Can't
gonna
use
throw
my bare
up.
hands. I'm a professional. Cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
Am I supposed to take this guy?
I can't use my bare hands.
I can't
I'm
use
a
my
professional.
bare hands. The scythe? What the sigma is that? Okay, I use it. I cut it open? Open pus. Oh no! A baby? Oh gosh.
Nice bathroom.
Oh gosh.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
The scythe is collapsible.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers.
Dual blowers? Good morning, Envy.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
Is that my boss?
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy.
Everybody sounds like they've been smoking 3 packs.
Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to
Domino?
make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're
We
sending?
should kill Domino.
Hey,
Frick
now you're blaming
Domino.
the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out. Out on the
No!
street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
Dump him in lead. Domino's our rival, guys. Domino is our rival.
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Take the lead. Kill somebody and then bring them here. Then make them upgrade. The Olivia method. Open possibilities. Lower expectations. Interest in cheese. Verified credit score. Infiltrate family. Ancient Egyptian curse. I know. I was like, this is some Glengarry, Glen Ross stuff. Should kill our competition. I don't think I could be in sales. Because sales inherently, like, attract psychopaths. No! Wait! I take that back. I do know cool salespeople, but inherently, there's good salespeople out there. But inherently, there's a lot of psychopaths that go into sales because sales, you know, is very, like, it attracts people who like the cutthroat competitive lifestyle. But I don't know cool psychopaths. But you know what? I saw another TikTok video, which I'm gonna tell you. It's all about science. I don't think she's gonna get it. You don't think I'm gonna get it? Very unstable people in there. I watched another TikTok thing, which says that, it's another TikTok science, which said that men have more, hold on, wait a second. Men have more psychopath tendencies. Did you guys see this one? Men have more psychopath tendencies. There's more psychopath men, and then there's more like bipolar women. I think it was BPD women versus psychopath men. Maybe I should become a psychopath. Who could have seen that coming? It was like 10-1 or something on both sides. It was like, there's like no psychopath women almost. Oh, wait. And then, yeah. Oh, they use like Harley Quinn as an example or something. Like you almost... Really, Senko? You almost never see like a psychopath lady. What is a woman? I could believe it because of the hormones, but they said like, for example, they said like, you know, murderers and stuff. A lot of that, you know, tends to the psychopathy, right? But you'll almost never see like women who, you know, kill people and who are murderers. They like have it very, it's not like they're just random killings or something. That's like a psychopath, is like random killings, but it almost never happens. Disassociated for sure. I'm just telling you all the things that I watched on TikTok and I just need to tell you them. I just want to tell you them. Is that so wrong? Or is that I'm just making some conversation? It's usually crimes of passion, or it's usually like meticulously planned out. It's usually premeditated. Whereas like if it's random killings, or if it's like the urge or the impulse to kill or something like that, that's usually related to men. I'm just telling you. I'm sorry that I'm making conversation. I'm sorry that I'm telling you, you know, what I saw. I'm sorry that I think it's an interesting little tidbit. I'm feeding you little tidbits, like little Tic Tacs in your mouth and popping them in there like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going in there. The difference between sociopaths and psychopaths is very interesting. What is the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath? What does she mean by this? Also, hi. Hey, Mythic, what is the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath? What is that difference? Psychopaths are born? Women are already born psycho. Well, well, well. Looks like we got Mr. Edgy in the chat. Well, well, well. Looks like, oh, and you have based in your username. Interesting. Looks like we got Mr. Edgy in the chat. Mr. I have a lot of hot takes about women, but society wouldn't want me to say them. But society wants to shut me down. Is he wrong? I know. And then all of my chat's gonna be like, yeah, but he's right. He's right. Don't worry. He's right, Olivia. One person has emotional, violent outbursts, no control of their emotions. One has zero emotions or empathy at all. But that's not the same as time to target the true oppressors, women. It's not me. You think I'm oppressing you? Maybe you're just talking about other women. I'm oppressing you with my verbose language, maybe. Psychopath starts with a P. Sociopath starts with an S. I mean, I just love baby girls and booba. What a sentence. What a sentence. Manny is looking at something. Should I be looking at it too?
Hey, you missed a...
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
Well...
I go back to Domino's office and I poison him. I bet I do that now. Bet I can do that now. I bet I can. I steal his leads. Who this?
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
He's like a gorilla. Hi, good morning, Forbidden. You can't be messing around with the tubes. The tube switchers. Dumpy. Chat, we're all cooked. We're all totally brain rotted. We're all totally... Take care of your tubes. Chad sees a character and then doesn't type Dumpy or Awuga. Mission impossible. Chad sees any character. Mission rejected. I won't even try because I know I'll fail it. Look at his square dad bod. We're all pent up. It's a high tea checks date. It's Friday.
It's locked.
No, he locked it. What's that sound? Whoa, what am I doing? Whoa, what am I doing? Try GL? Oh, the tubes are sealed? It's Friday, Friday. Oh my gosh.
No way. If I go any farther, Don will see me and call the staff shrink to come and talk me down.
I see the ladder, but how do I get to the ladder? Oh, maybe I throw this to the ladder? It's Friday. What are you guys gonna do on the weekend? Huh? My love? Amore? You need an item. Okay, I don't have the item. I don't have the item. The slander. You're working this weekend? You go be wachibi? Plumbing? You're plumbing? Just rest and feel bad. What do you feel bad about? Okay, I need an item. You're going to your little sister's piano recital? Wait until she comes on and then let out the craziest fart ever. Okay, it won't let me ascend the stairs. I'm just kidding, obviously. That's obviously just a joke. That's only what my brothers would do. Running cat 6! You got so many cats in your attic. Why do you cat 6? What are you doing with all that bandwidth, Mega? What are you doing? What kind of things are you downloading, Mega? What do you need all that bandwidth for, huh?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to...
Ollie videos. Yeah, sure. Oh, now it's open. Oh, hey, buddy. Is this Domino? I'm gonna beat him up.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister
Domino.
Calabaza has a secret passion
for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Dang, a number 9. This guy's outselling me in every department.
Say, how'd you score?
I got 2 nuns, actually.
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
Olivia, have you heard apparently China has 10G? That's because they're closer to the moon, where the internet comes from. Duh. Did you not pay attention to geography class in high school? My gosh. Please. Duh. The internet comes from the moon, which we have satellites all around space and everything. And geographically, China sits at a higher plateau than the rest of the world. Hi, Sergeant. Someone is playing Group Fandango. It's me. You got put in remedial interplanetary geography. Look at this guy. Look at this dweeb. He got put in remedial interplanetary geography. Hey. Hi. Yay, it's me. Well, I want to punch you in the mouth.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
We don't like each other. What happened at the Christmas party?
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
He says I can't handle my liquor. Liquor, I hardly know her. I want to ask you a question.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to...
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need.
He's
I get it
he's
from
got
you.
us there. He's got us there. You know what the crazy thing is? I am so... Okay, I'm honestly so glad I never got lip filler or never did a lip flip or anything like that. I'm so glad about it because all my friends now, whenever you see them like do any mouthwash or anything, or they like brush their teeth, because like when you get lip filler and when you do things like, you know, lip flips and that kind of thing, you lose feeling in your lips, right? And so all of them, they can't see nothing when they're eating. It's like barbecue sauce all over their lips. They can't see nothing. When they brush their teeth, the foam gets all over. They don't know nothing. You gotta look. Ping pong. Yeah, that's super common. The crazier thing is they call it the Botox horn, which is like, because if you put Botox in your forehead, a lot of my girlfriends have this. If you put Botox in your forehead, obviously it paralyzes, right? It paralyzes all the forehead nerves or whatever. But there's like this one vein that pops up, that can pop up. And especially like if you would normally like get upset or something like that, it pops out. It like goes like,
no one correct her about the moon internet. She's just a baby and it's
it comes from the moon. I know that.
You'll put us all at risk.
I know that.
That's right, Liv. Internet lives in the moon and the stars are all friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that it does. Yeah, so they call it the Botox horn. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy.
That's
you should
a
be
two-pointer.
taking a good long look at the man
It's
in
a
the mirror.
three-pointer.
No, thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, who did you...
I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you going to have to work
in the
here
back
to pay it
room
off?
of
Well, I could easily
Piggly
ask the
Wiggly?
same question of you.
But I
Who
don't
was
know the
back
answer.
here with
I
you?
still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
I'm gonna tell you
Tell you
something.
something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
Ooh, I think you're up to something. Should I immediately call him out or should I team up?
I think we should team up.
Do you think he's cooking me?
Partners.
Oh, Manny, I
He's cooking me
would,
through,
but I'm
like,
too
sheer hard work,
intimidated.
which is
I
the
could
worst
never
of
be
all.
partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Come on. I've seen your wife.
Well, whoa! Whoa!
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium
Dang!
sales
I told
this
you
week.
psychopaths are in sales! I told you!
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it
We
after
are
I get
getting
promoted
cooked
out
in the
and
comments!
you're still here.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure,
We're
Cal.
getting so roasted in the comments. Get out of the Twitter comments. Don't look at the ratio. It's over for us. I'm taking his drink. Man, he's brutal, guys. Don't look at the comment
Hey,
section.
Dom, what's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Dang.
He's got a lock on it.
Are any of you
believe he
guys in
doesn't trust me.
sales? It was worth a shot. Are any of you guys in sales? What if I just wrote? Listen.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
I want his good leads. Can I take anything? I'm just seeing the amount.
No use for it.
Nothing I can do in here though, I don't think.
No use for it.
No use for it. Take another drink. I get drunk. Yeah, there's good salespeople. You've been in sales. Did you see a lot of psychopaths? You quit the first week, you hated it. Did you see a lot of
Hey, get
psychopaths?
out of there, Calavera.
Drinks are for closers. Ah! Maybe he is one. I think we are one in the game. Okay, so now where do I... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I see something on our desk. Maybe I'm gonna use that. Marketing is almost on the same level. Really? You gotta not care about how people are feeling to be in sales. Sales does have a bad rep though, too.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling.
I sold Yu-Gi-Oh cards to rich kids in grade school and then got found out and had to return all $500.
Well, I got.
Dang. That would probably traumatize me as a kid. Okay, where is my office? This way. Okay, go all the way down. People hate to see success. They hate to see hustle. Jealous people. What do they call it? The crabs in a bucket. They bringing you down with them. There's no way to treat future entrepreneurs.
Read him already. Didn't help.
Didn't help. It's my self-help book. Where's my Dale Carnegie sales book?
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
Crab bucket, baby. I'm all about the crab bucket. I'm about the crab shack. I'm not about the crab bucket. I'm only about the crab bucket if I order
the
it.
black marks burn into my screen.
I'm only about the crab bucket if it's at Red Lobster. I'm only about the crab bucket if it is included in an Admiral's catch. Yeah, I'm about Crab Shack though.
I should close Bruno's record.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm not closing it. Okay, so I've been to my office. Maybe I can't go out the window, can I? No. Hello. Been to my office, been to his office. Maybe I go to the garage? You sold gum and candy in your school, your teachers would get mad at you and say you're like some kind of drug dealer. I do want a hint. Where do I go? Talk to Eva, you think?
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
I love a hole punch.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions
Take out a playing card?
It's my boss's.
It's my...
Take out a... This is going to be some crazy logic. Okay. Select. Hi, Uber. Okay. Where would I possibly put this? The hole punch it? Okay.
Maybe card trick some other time when I'm not so busy.
Now...
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Now I have a card with some holes in it. Ace with holes. Very subtly marked card too. You used to be your school's loan shark? That's what... Oh, maybe we go back and put the punch card into his computer. The famous hole in the ace. Yeah, but like, surely that wouldn't work, would it? Hi. What if I do it right in front of him? Will it work? Oh, go to the first floor tube room. Okay. Yeah, but he's in there. Okay. So maybe... Oh, maybe I like... Well, we'll just see. One step at a time. What information do I have that I haven't acted on? What information do I have that I have not acted on? Good question. Dumpy. I do have Dumpy as information I haven't acted on yet. First floor tube room. Oh, this is new. Red. Let me guess. This is blue? Okay, not these tubes though.
That smell.
Okay, so it's stinky. That is information I haven't acted on yet. Now we're talking.
Can't reach. With what?
With what?
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. It's the
Let's see.
Can't reach.
Here. I'm gonna use the card to flip into it. Go back to the filing room. The filing room. This room. I'm gonna use the card to... Wait, I'm gonna use the card on this sticky substance. I'm gonna use the bread.
I couldn't play this card there.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use the bread. To do what? I don't know yet. Use the worm? Use the worm? To fill it up! Okay, okay, all right. Now I put that in the tube system because I needed that. I need both liquids to make foam, so I should fill it up also with the other liquid. Okay. The bread will come later. Fluffy, that's what I would think to do too.
One of the chemicals.
My brain doesn't work the same way you guys do, okay? And you're all gonna be saying thank God later in our lives.
I don't really want to do that.
I need another dead worm? My brain works in its own special and unique way. You know what I realized though? I realized another pet peeve of mine. So yet another pet peeve of mine. I have a pet peeve, and the pet peeve is when people say the word dog. Dog. I don't know, cause remember how I was like, this is like, I just don't. For real, dog? You're gonna say dog way more now. Yeah, because maybe it's just like the bro dude like talk I don't like. I don't like being addressed as a bro. I don't like being addressed as a dude. And I don't like being addressed as a dog. Yo, what you mean, dog?
My kid.
Do you have any more dead worms? I need it for my tube. Bro dude.
I don't got the...
Yeah, why would I? That's just like how I talk, man. Do you guys know? Do you guys?
That's not what...
No. Put this away, young man. Do you know anybody who talks like... Like surfer bro? That's what they say too. Myself. Yeah, I'm like trying to explain this. You do? You don't talk like a surfer bro. I instinctively avoid them. You ran a surf shop for 4 years? I use that with the blue tube. You used to say bro to your ex. She also hated it. Don't know why we broke up. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. One of life's mysteries. Where would I put it? Maybe I put it in the tube from above. I put it in the tube from above. I go upstairs and I shove it in the tube. I'm so in. Shredding the gnar. What is that? Hitting the lip. What is that? Getting pitted. If your GF is not your bro, why even bother, dog? For real, dog. For real, bro. Dog, fan, man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Message tube is...
It's full of nothing. Yet. All right.
Look out below.
Nice. And I also have the other one. So now it's full of foam, so like now what? What am I doing with these guys? I'm taking all their leads.
That doesn't sound good.
It's me at the top. It's not enough that I must win, others must lose. I will take everybody down on my road to success.
Servers down again.
What else is new?
Let's go down. Let's go down. Wow, wow. The music is kind of a bop, though. Is it not true that your friend should be your best friend? Then I should be allowed to call her bro? I rest my case. You just let me know how that goes for you. You just let me know. Don't you guys want to... I mean, listen, maybe I'm an old school. Maybe I'm a boomer. I really don't friggin' care. At this point in my life, I really don't care if chat throws tomatoes at me because let's just be honest here. Some 18-year-old probably has a crush on me. But if he's coming at me with this, hey, bro, like, I'm gonna be like, no. There's probably you're gonna look like a child if you do that. You know, like, hey, bro, like, bro, can we just go and, like, chill at my place, bro, dog? And, like, we can just, like, chill and, like, watch movies. I could maybe, like, touch your thigh and stuff. I choke on my own spit. But I'll be like looking at you and I'll be like, no. Beyond no. Like, really no. I don't even friggin' care if you guys... My strat is leaked! You make my heart like go skibidi and stuff. What's Skibidi Toilet up to nowadays? What is he up to? I don't even care if you guys think that I'm like a boomer, if you guys think that I'm some time traveling relic from the 1950s. Don't you guys want to treasure your partner? Don't you want to see them as like a diamond? Don't you want to put them like a little gem in your crown and wear them and like sparkly and sparkle them every day and put little sparkles on them and then make them feel really empowered and beautiful and smart and handsome and all those good things and everything? Don't you think? I don't want to equivocate you with my friends. Because you're not. Yeah, maybe you can see me as olive oil. You're my Popeye. Should be eating some spinach. Sparkle your lady every day. I want to have babies with my homie. I have to pin this. Any takers? Any takers. What's he gonna do? Oh yeah, go to the room. Yeah, go to the room. I do understand. Hi! So now I've made him mad. I pull his pants down behind him.
Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Don't do that to me.
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
How long is it gonna be down?
How long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Nice. I know every IT person.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area.
What?
No one's allowed in here who ain't
I'm highly
me.
secured.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an
Oh,
elemental
brother.
spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No,
Let me
I was created to
squeeze.
run
See,
the
let's
elevators,
squeeze. You're
but
so
they put
right.
in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
How'd you get in there?
Curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
Well, I got a split.
Yeah.
I must be able to do something with his pants. His butt is just in my face. Uh-oh.
Oh, not again.
Uh-oh.
You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
Okay.
Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
What a power stance, too. Legs spread far apart like that. Now I have the fire extinguisher. Should I spray it? Should I spray? Uh-oh.
Good enough for government work.
Oh, no! Now I have to do it again. Well, I need 2 dead worm balloons. Yeah, I see. I was supposed to go in the door. I didn't know. I didn't know, guys. I didn't know. That's how these games go. I'm gonna have to do it again. You should have told me, chat. You should have told me right away. I'll have to ask Callie if he's a Calicore man. Definitely a Calicore man.
They're just full of party favorites.
Hi, May.
My kid died.
I need 2 dead worms. I need 2 dead worms.
That's not what...
What? Put it away. Thank you.
My kid died. Do you have any... Well...
I mean, do you guys find yourself a romantic? I need 2 dead worms. Thank you. Would you call a girl bro? Whoa! What's this? I got distracted now. Oh no, I'm not walking on the freeway. Interesting. Would you call your lady like a cutesy bootsy name? Like Sweet Cheeks? Sweetie? Maybe hit them with a baby girl once in a while. Baby girl's such a good one. But I hit my friends with baby girl. I throw that one out there. I don't like babes. What about baby? You like babe? What about sweet tea? Baby gumdrop. Now we're talking. Like baby deer. Baby a doe, a deer, a female deer. Honey cheeks. Booty cheeks. Sweet cheeks. Thick cheeks. Darling dearest. Baby boo. Boo Boo Bear. Honey Boo Boo. Sugar Lips. Tootsie Pop. Nope. 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 Yep.
That's not what balloons are for.
Come on, give me a little extra. Sweetheart. Thickums. Pookie. Oh, Pookie's good. Cupcake. Lemon squeeze. Strawberry shortcake. My little glorpy. What if I called you little glorp nuts? Which is my favorite baby girl. Pookie. Pookie, Pookie, Poo. My little glorp nuts? You'd laugh every time. What if I said that in public? What if I said my little glorp nuts? What if we were at a restaurant, we're looking at each other, we're at Applebee's. The Applebee's waiter comes up, says, do you know what you'd like to order? I say, I'd like the cheeseburger. Double fries, both for me. And I say, and what does my little glorp nuts want? I feel like you give us fake nicknames in public just to make us uncomfortable. What if I gave you like really uncomfortable nicknames? In public. My little glorp borp. Okay. You would, it isn't an if. What if we're at boo winks, boobly winks, tiddly winks, my tootie booty. Okay, hold on. What if we were my little jetpack, Buca di Beppo? Also good place. What if we were at Applebee's? Have you tried the bread in the tube? I have not tried the bread in the tube. What if we're at Applebee's? Shove this in there. And then I'm like... BD. This is my man BD. Stands for Big D. Stands for Big Dingle Hopper. Well, we always go to Applebee's because it's free apps. Or I don't know, they have some app deal there. It stands for... Then I'm like, we're getting tickets at the movie. The 16-year-old guy at working concessions is like staring at us. And I'm like, do you want to know what the BD stands for? Stands for Big Dingle Hopper. The 16-year-old working the movie concessions is like, please stop talking to me. Have a nice time watching Dune 3. So are you like pro that nickname? Would you be pro that nickname or would you find it embarrassing? I shoved the fire extinguisher down. You're for that nickname. Thank you! Light of my life and apple of my eye.
You are the very reason the sun and moon interchange, so that each can gaze upon your beauty for even a brief moment.
Oh,
a queen
thank you.
upon the throne of life are no dog. I don't call women bro.
Servers down again.
What else is new?
Pookie doesn't sound weird. Thank you, Chocolate. Pookie doesn't... Dude, does Pookie sound weird? You don't like it? I have to go here. But wait, that's the same door. Chat, I can't mess this up. That's the same door. Lock on the door. I can't lock on. Spin, spin. Oh, close the lock. This one, this one, this one. I see. I lock him in there.
The wheel won't budge.
Make a save. Okay, saving. Oh, I haven't even saved yet. The wheel won't budge.
The wheel won't budge.
I use... What do I have? I have bread. I have a balloon. I have fire extinguisher, which I probably will use.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Darn. Okay. Stick the bread right up his butt. The wheel won't budge.
Who would do it?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
You know, I really...
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be
Hi,
safe.
Deborah.
You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes,
It's
you do.
big enough.
Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
It's one of those we have to wait for the right moment. Atha, I'm sorry. Firmly grasp it. Shove the bread up his butt. That can't be. The edge of the door. This is crazy pants. Look a little towards the right. Me? I'm looking. Now?
I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Now... What?
The wheel won't budge.
Now what? What did it do? Now I can go. Oh, it should stay open. I see, I see. I was like,
Still
what
not
am I
getting any message.
doing?
I'm giving you...
Hey,
Okay. Now I can get in there. Wait.
Good enough for government work.
Bye, Mr. Big Dumpy. Oh! Oh! Let's go in. I love that guy. Ba 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 ba. Hello, excuse me. I would like all of his leads, please. It's locked. Let's use something. More unlocking things. The bread.
that wouldn't be...
Okay, not the bread. I have the balloon. I have the fire extinguisher. The card.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good.
Wow.
I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Wowee!
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you?
Yo!
It was a company car.
Oh, yeah. And it's even better company now.
Yay! Let's go kill somebody, or I mean take them to the land of the dead!
Buenos días.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
They put eyelashes on a
There's still a chance you
skeleton.
could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in
Oh,
your
the game
file
froze. Hold
here,
on.
where it says you're entitled to a first
Interesting.
class.
I wonder why it's doing that.
Nowhere?
She's a sexy
What?
lady.
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Riz. The only implication is that I'm fired. Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big
Were
shoplifter?
you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh.
Mean to animals.
Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop
Where'd
right
it
there.
go? Thanks for the resub. And go me! Thanks! Thank you guys. Mwah! Mwah! Now you pat your butt. And pack up your lunch and I send you on your way.
Ever cheated on your taxes?
Never.
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's
Whoa.
mostly been all volunteer
What a
work.
woman.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Your
Mr.
husband?
Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
She's single.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Ooh,
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Dang,
Sorry to
she
be so much
asked us
trouble,
to
Mr.
see her
Calavera.
birthmark.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Interesting. She's very Alicard. This is almost like a noir game.
Read him already. Didn't.
Okay, nothing to do with that. Will we ever see your birthmark? Are you gonna ever see my butt cheek? Is that ever gonna be part of my content on the internet?
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
Gosh, I hope so. It's never 0%. I mean, I guess maybe if you see me in a swimsuit, it could pop out, you know? A cheek could pop out, let's just say, you know? Like on the back of a truck, like the package could, you know, accidentally fall out, you know? Boom, 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 over a big bump. Yeah, never say never, Justin Bieber. In the great words of the poet, Justin Bieber, never say never. Subathon goal to show my butt cheeks? Am I reading this right, Kira? Am I reading this right? It's in the shape of a crab. It's in the shape of a... You just have to use your imagination. It's in the shape of a crab and it's on my butt cheek. In case I'm ever dead and you need to identify the body. Do you guys want to see it? I think I have a picture. I do think I have a picture of it. Ooh, that's literally your face. That's literally your face. That's my birthmark on my butt cheek.
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
Meche. Well, how would I... Maybe I talked to her some more.
I'm still in the case, Meche.
Oh, okay. Haven't found
Maybe
anything
I'm
yet.
not the woman you were hoping for.
Wait, meet me up.
I'm
Wait,
sorry I
meet
let you
me up
down,
the
Manny.
resolution to 4K? Foiled again. We can't catch a break.
Hey,
Oh,
Funny Bones!
hi.
In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run domino here off the road!
That's
All
crazy.
in order to steal a client from her legitimate
Look at his office.
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Say it wasn't
Manny,
us.
Now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself.
We didn't do it.
Send in Ms. Colomar,
We didn't do it.
She left about 15 minutes ago. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Dig.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino.
No!
That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to
Hi,
get
Jed.
because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there on her own, walking by herself through the petrified
No.
forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected.
No.
This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve. Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me.
She's fighting demons on her own? Hi, Ghost. Good to see ya. The boss isn't wrong about this one. I know, but I won't stay put. I have to save her. Oh.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's
Interesting.
auto body filler.
I'll need that for later. Maybe it's like Metal Gear Solid and I pretend to be dead and I lay down.
Ooh, ick. It came out. It's
Okay, it says here. This is gonna be locked. What do I have bread?
Hey, is anybody out there?
Hi.
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Get cracked, flunky?
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even.
Hi.
That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Ooh, the folds of management. Ooh, how I wish to be placed in the folds of management.
My loyalty's still to the DOD, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Good
frick
boy.
management.
You just keep up that spirit and I'm sure you'll get out of here soon enough.
Interesting.
Doesn't open.
Good boy is crazy. Did you mean to type that in my chat? Hi, la la la. The fire extinguisher? I think you're mixing up my chat and somebody else's chat. The guy in the... Oh, he said good boy.
That's not on fire.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Good boy is crazy. Never mind. Never mind. You're free to go. Good boy is crazy.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I can't use it to explode.
That's not on.
Would you guys make... You know what? Yeah, call out the snipers. You're an innocent man. Would you guys make your kids do chores?
That's not on fire.
What do you think? For free? Or would you give an allowance? Free labor? Would you make Obo clap when he's old enough, of course? Allowance or free? I'd give an allowance since I got one. Very small allowance. I have bread. What do I have? I have bread and I think playing cards. Maybe I use a playing card somewhere. Maybe I'm like, hey.
Deck of cards just.
Bread.
That wouldn't be a.
Not the bread. Oh! At what age are we talking about? That's a good question. At what age do they start? Also, fun fact, Ryan Gosling once got a job working at a sandwich shop in between acting gigs because he says it builds character. Oh, I like that. Right out of the womb. No, but you know what? I do know, like, I've babysat a lot and I've seen a lot of different kinds of parenting. And I do agree, like, even like a 3-year-old can learn because kids are a lot smarter than we give them credit for. Even a 3-year-old can learn pick up your toys. That doesn't mean chores. It doesn't mean they're cleaning the toilets. It doesn't mean we're putting them to janitorial work. But even a kid, like even like a 2 or 3-year-old can learn that. Kids are dumb. No, they are not, damn Wrath. They are not dumb. They are not dumb. Kids aren't that dumb, okay? And not our children, that's for darn sure. He just used dumb. The secret is tricking kids into thinking it's fun. I think like to normalize that kind of like, if you do something, you also are responsible for cleaning up that thing. Fast forward, 14 years, and then you don't have them like cooking up whatever, making drinks and cooking up something and then leaving dishes all over the place. Yeah, it's just instilling good habits. Where would I put this? I don't have anywhere to put that. I don't have nowhere to put that. Maybe I need to talk to him more. Hi.
Hey, guard!
Tunes, I actually think, this is the thing. With like VTubers and everything, I unironically think it's not so much about the content. Like I think people like freak out so much about like content, but I do think it's about the lack of parental involvement. Like kids watching VTubers is not always crazy, right? If a kid wants to watch VTubers, that's not crazy. And I don't think that that's insane. I mean, like you guys grew up playing like GTA and stuff, It's about like if there's a lack of parental involvement, I guess depends on the VTuber too, but like you're always gonna have like kids that are watching things meant for adults or playing games that are meant for adults and all that kind of thing. That's gonna happen. But it's about the lack of parental involvement. Meat is Solo Clab's favorite VTuber. Yeah, it's about that's why it's parental guidance. Yeah. I can confirm my parents are not involved in my VTuber watching, and I'm upset about that. Why aren't you bringing your parents to stream, Nasty? I'd like to meet your parents. I've met you. I've seen you IRL. So now it's time for me to meet your parents, I think. That's the next step. Auntie Beats family-friendly fun. As long as it's an informed decision by the parent. You played Mortal Kombat as a tiny baby, but that was a deliberate choice by my dad. You played Metal Gear Solid without parental guidance. You were probably the coolest kid in school when you did that. Hey guys, guess what? Oh really, Eric? Playing Grand Theft Auto as a kid, but that was common. See, I don't think like a lot of people get too hung up on the content. And even like iPads and that kind of thing, you shouldn't rely on content to raise your children. That's the thing. It's like content, any kind of content in moderation is fine, I think. Most. I should say most. But if you're relying on content to raise your kid, then that's... Well, I just don't know what to tell ya. Some of you guys were like, all of your childhood was in the Modern Warfare 2 lobby. You can't sub that job out.
Cramped, ready for walkies.
That's
if
me.
you are still loyal, lay down and roll over and bark the company fight song. I know. Look, I did what I had to do. So what?
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
But also, like, it's shocking that, okay, you really have to teach a kid to have respect for things, for their own things. And I know that I'm such a boomer, and I do think that, like, kids, even if they don't want to do something, sometimes you're gonna have to encourage them to do things to get things that they are then responsible for, right? So for example, save up some babysitting money or something so they can buy their own, I don't know, tablet or whatever, And be responsible for that thing. I think that I know that like we've argued about this before, but I really do think like that is important, because like otherwise if the kid always does things that they just want to do in that moment, right? That's not really teaching them to be like, oh, okay, I don't like what I'm doing right now, but it will get me to the thing that I want, right? So I feel like that is important too. You got to teach them A, even though you hate A, can get to B, which you like. Who argued against this? It was a whole thing. It was a whole 1 hour argument we had in my chat. Because I read this article. I'm a reader. I read this article that's about like the TikTok trend about they're setting their like school Chromebooks on fire and stuff. Yeah, they're paperclip. They stick paper clips inside. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And a lot of them, they're like, hey, like the Chromebooks that they get for school are free, you know? So maybe they just don't have that like understanding that they are responsible for their own like free computer that they get, but like it's not free. It comes out of like the parents have to pay then for the new Chromebook. It's not free. The parents have to pay. Yeah, but the Sparkle is so cool. They don't value their stuff. Yeah, we didn't get no stinking Chromebooks. I say we just send them all back to the Stone Age. Send them all back to the Stone Age. Anyways.
My loyalty's still to the DOD, believe it or not.
Good boy.
Yeah, I'd be like, you're being held back a whole year. I don't care that it's $200. I'm like, you're getting held back a year. Have fun being the biggest kid in 3rd grade. Is this a dialogue puzzle? It is a dialogue puzzle.
My little Count of Monte Cristo.
What are they gonna do to me?
I don't want to alarm you, Agent Calavera, but have you ever seen a man
Yeah, I agree with that too, Biggest. I agree, but I just think, oh.
No, I don't go to those parties anymore.
Then you don't know.
Sprouted?
There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the
Sprouter.
sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified pore on your body, leaving you veined with roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems and a bulb sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wild flowers on the ground swarming with butterflies.
Are you done?
Yes.
No, I've never seen that.
Tell me that sprouting story again. I have no idea what's going on in this game. It's kind of a puzzle right now. I think it's a dialogue puzzle. Get me out of here?
Get me. How many? I do not care if you're sorry.
I want to know if
I want
you're
to
loyal.
know if you are loyal.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death.
Yeah!
Welcome to the club.
Okay.
Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
Hey, Phil.
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking
Viva la revolución.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I
Whoa!
was a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve.
No.
I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like
He's
babies.
French.
Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny,
Thank you for the high tongue
I'm
ping
not
pong.
looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help.
Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel,
okay.
come talk to me.
Salvador Limones. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I miss? Okay, here we go.
Computer. We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away. But we
Save
have yet
the
to get it
lives.
working.
It's not
When
French.
we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long
What the
gone
crap
before
is
then.
that?
We'll see, Manuel.
So you're
Hello.
not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency.
It's Danish.
Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But
Whoa.
I'm already...
Again.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
Who is the fat man?
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
I'm sort of on the ground level of a revolution, but I totally believe in government conspiracy, so I'm super in. I believe in government conspiracy. I believe in a lot, actually. Just talk to me anytime about them. Sus.
Manuel, I was looking at that.
What about here?
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
This is kind of unsurprising. I like believe in a lot of them. I believe in, I'm telling, I'm like a lot.
This computer shut off. This computer shut off.
Open the eyes of this sheeple. What about him?
Open that door, Sal. I got places to go.
Does that mean you're ready to join us?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I'm in. What do
I'm
I have
in.
to do?
You didn't even have to convince
army
me.
of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
Do you and your mom talk about them? Okay. There is one that I don't believe in. I don't believe in the whole the government makes the clouds stuff. Okay? I don't believe in that. And obviously, I don't believe in flat Earth. Obviously, the Earth is a donut. The government is the only true one, and she doesn't believe it. Obviously, the Earth is a donut. We landed on the moon. Cloud seeding is real, though. Yeah, but the government's not making, like, the weather constantly. I don't know. Unless it's just sabotaging everybody. What is the filling in the donut? It's raspberry jam. A donut is a wormhole in the middle. Aliens? Sure? Why not? But the thing, everybody doesn't believe me on this, but I really do believe magic is real. Because I have seen Vegas shows. They're like whoosh whoosh, and they like flip cards and stuff, and they don't have any sleeves on. I've seen Sheen Lim. I've seen that card guy, and he's like flipping cards, and he's like whoosh whoosh, and he's like, poof, and then he like, and then it's like, it's under your chair. How did that happen? I don't know. And then in the show, they had this guy, and he was like a mind reader guy, and he was like, okay, think of an embarrassing moment. You know, he was like, you in the audience, and he'd point to some lady, and she'd be like, me? He was like, is your first name starting with a D? And she was like, it's Denise. And he was like, perfect, that's exactly what I was thinking of. And you think of an embarrassing moment. She's like, and he was like, are you thinking of when you were like 12 years old and you had your first kiss and you kept your eyes open the whole time? Oh wait, that was Olivia. No. Okay, are you thinking of when you wet your pants and you were 10 years old in school? She was like, how did you know? I really believe that's real though. Because they can't always be audience plants. Audience plantings. I've seen enough of the magic tricks to know that the skills these guys have are incredible. Sometimes not anything mystical though. I don't know how to tell you this, but magic is real. Audience plants. Audience plants. I gotta tickle really bad before I do this, okay? I gotta really tickle bad. I gotta really go to the bathroom. If you want to believe it's fine, but it's not real unless you believe it. I do believe it. That's what I'm just saying. Paid chatters. Do you believe in paid chatters? Do you believe there's audience plants here? Guess what card I'm thinking of? The Queen of Hearts. Do you believe there's audience plants around? I'm a paid chatter. When I get my check, I'll believe it. Which one of you is a paid chatter? See, everybody's gonna say they're a paid chatter. All of us. I do it for free. It's actually one person on multiple accounts. I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I really have to tinkle, okay? You are a great streamer. You taking funny classes on the side or something, you guys? I get paid in giggles. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, don't type anything weird. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, probably. Tinkling time! Ding dong, bing bong. Let's tell Ollie that we hear her in the bathroom. How nice, how kind. I was literally gone like 2 minutes. Hi. Hi, we hear you. Thank you. Happy to be here. Nothing weird here. Hi. Hi, sweeties. Frying chicken. Ooh. Ooh. I love some fried chicken. Hi. Hi. Okay. Oh yeah, back to the game. I'd ask how it went, but we already know. Have you guys ever accidentally walked into the girls' restroom? And like I just like ask you guys these questions. Have you guys ever asked? Yes! Did anybody catch you? No, thank God. Accidentally. Hey, wait a second. Have you ever gone on purpose? Accidentally? Yes, I have at Six Flags, and I had to run out of the stall. They still saw me. I acted like nothing happened. Dang, Six Flags. Did you just not notice? You just didn't notice the signs? You've gone to the women's when the men's was too gross. Guys, one is full and I'm at my limit. With a wedding date? Turtle, I'm not reading the rest of that. I didn't notice it was small and above the door instead of like in the hallway like they always are. It was an emergency. Yeah, hi, good morning, Action. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Let me put my wet hands on you. Put my feet in your face. Put my feet in your face. Put my toe right up your nose. Put my toe right up your nose. Blah, 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 blah. All right, toes on my shoulders. Haha, no thank you. I did have to clean a women's bathroom before. I was a small single bathroom at work and there was literally no women working that department, so it was just a second bathroom. Did you ever get caught by a lady in the ladies' room when you weren't supposed to be in the ladies' room? Did that ever happen to you?
Do you know something I don't know? Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients,
Yeah.
never seem to qualify for
You're
the packages
so
you know they
right.
deserve? Yes.
It's not
My
me
last
that
client in
sucks and it's not a
particular
skill
mentioned,
issue.
well, they
It's
all
the
did
system that's wrong.
Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet
Rewards.
hereafters.
Their the tickets system on that's the wrong.
Number 9? Precisamente, amigo.
Interesting.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small.
No,
and
but
our
also
agents
never
are too
went in
valuable to risk
accidentally
that
or
sort
on
of work.
purpose.
History
Dang.
shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I
grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth,
What?
Agent Calavera. I
Okay.
need you to bring me their eggs.
Why do some women's bathrooms have couches? Well, a lot of the time, like women's ladies' restrooms are places to go for discussion. They're sort of like war rooms. You know how Patton had a war room and he discussed things with his generals and he discussed things with his like lieutenants and his ranks and stuff. So also we strategize in the room. We pull out the map. We see if we're gonna invade and see what kind of strategy we're gonna need. If it's gonna be flanks or if it's gonna be like, you know, maybe like a flying V, or maybe it's gonna be like a Eastern Front if we're gonna invade. And really, if we have the resources to, you know, man up and tackle a land war in Asia. The women's employee restroom at my job has a sitting room before the bathroom. Girls go gossiping in a bathroom and men use Discord. Declarations of war happens in the women's bathroom. So we can clearly see that he's vulnerable on this side. We need to send cavalry to flank his position there. I would tickle you until you wet your pants. Sure. That was decent war talk. I've heard a thing or two from my brothers. Sure. Sure, I would. Sure.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches.
Well, what kind of gossips have you guys heard?
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9.
What
is
kind of
like a
gossip
leaf
have
of
you guys
gold,
heard?
Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
Game leaks mostly? Tell me. I always tell you my gossip. Why aren't you telling me your gossip? You know I love gossip. What kind of business gossip? Little hush hush. I don't understand the question. What kind of gossip are you hearing, Nefertis?
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money.
I need money.
Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier.
Thank
Viva
you.
la revolución!
I'm out. Dudes gossip, but they don't think of it as gossip. All my business gossip is under NDA. I don't believe you. Now you want us to spill gossip. Incompetent co-workers?
I'm not going in there.
Do they
still
really?
think I'm locked up, hopefully.
Oh, so now I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. Now I'm really out. So, okay, I do have this one girlfriend, and she's been seeing this guy. They've gone on, like, a few dates. They've gone on, like, 5 dates, I would say. And so they started seeing each other. Now, here's the thing. Oh, maybe I can get my car. First time for what? First time with the game. Captain Wave Man. Captain Wave Man, what do you think? What do you think? It's my first time putting my toe up your nose. How does it feel? Hi, Cooley. Yeah, so I do have this one girlfriend, and she's like, she's been seeing this guy. Okay, so here's the thing. It's hard to judge. Is it wrong of me? No, I shouldn't interfere. I shouldn't interfere. I shouldn't. Okay. So here's the thing. She's been seeing this guy, and like, they've been on like 5 dates or something. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. They've been on like quite a few dates, but they're kind of spread out. So, okay. So with the dates, they always go well and stuff. But she wants to have like more quality time. She wants to, you know, like hold hands, maybe some kissy, right? I shouldn't, but here's the thing. He doesn't initiate any of that, right? And she wants him to take more initiative. He's a gentleman. Hand holding, a little kissy. That's what she wants. She wants a little kissy. I think he's really shy. And, just tell him that. So I said, but she's like, I don't want to tell him. I want him to just do it. Or like him to take initiative. And I was like, tell him. Yeah. But she's like, I think I'll just break up with him. And I was like, no, because he's actually a nice guy, and she has like this string of like super toxic boyfriends. I'm trying to get her to actually stick with a nice guy. She's like, I think I'll just ghost him. I was like, no! But then I realized too, I was like, no, girl, that's so toxic. Don't. That's so smoked. I know. Just tell him that you want him to like kissy and stuff. Kissy. I know, what an 180. But I want to almost like I know this is wrong. I shouldn't. But I want to like get in there and text him and be like, if you don't make some moves, then she's planning to ghost. I might as well. I mean, if she's not gonna, if you think it's not my problem, I kind of want to just be like, what's his number? Or like, you know, social media stalk until I find him. But then DM him. Is this crazy? Tell him to break up with her. But then again, it's like, yeah, she was just gonna like, well, she was like, oh, I think it fizzles out, you know, if like he doesn't do anything. Like, then he doesn't show that he wants to do anything. It's just gonna fizzle out. Should I really intervene to save him? Save him and like get them to get, I don't know. I did that for my friend. Do you think I don't know what I should do. It's not really gossip, but I don't know what I should do. Save him? Well, okay, when you say save him, what do you mean? Like tell him? Or free him and be like, she's gonna go still. Pair him with, I don't know him that well. Guys are dum-dums. Guys hardly ever take initiative because somebody does. Yes, right. Right, I get why they don't, but she wants it, and but she doesn't want to say that she wants it. So, those are my nails on my phone. She doesn't want to say that she. You guys are like, what's the tappings of little mice feet in the background? Your POV, she's next to you on the couch texting her friends. That's the sound of me texting on my phone. I know! It will fizzle out. He's either not interested in her or he's unsure about her. But you can't get involved, they'll break girl code. I know! But like she's been with about 17 narcissistic, toxic, psychopath men. And she finally gets a good guy. I don't know. Can I fix it? I don't know if I should. Text me texting. It's a sticky situation. I know. There's bombs everywhere. It's landmine full of landmines. He can't read her mind. Hi, Dr. Huawei. Welcome back. You could buy them time. I could stall them by saying... Ask her if you can tell him. I guess so. I could ask her. Convince her to say something. Trick her to say something. What happened in Pride and Prejudice? Other people meddled. I don't want to meddle too much, though. That's not really my place. I wish girls just said what they wanted. Then where's the fun in that? I'm just kidding. I know. Well, if he's really into her, he would have made moves. I just know that he is a nice guy. He's just really shy. But I'm like, I have like a soft spot in my heart, you know, for that. Because I'm so like, I'll just take what I want. Okay, I got an example. I have an example. I saw the cutest thing the other day. Another one of my, okay, because we're on this group chat, right? And another one of my girls in the group chat. And she was like, you should just tell him. Whenever I want attention from my boyfriend, I just show up whatever he's doing and I say, I need a kiss right now. And he drops what he's doing and he comes over and gives me a kiss. And I was saying, I'm all in. I was like, I'm all in. I was like, good for you, girl. Based. And she's shown up at his work. She's been like driving around. She's like, I'm gonna stop by his work. And she parks and she goes in. And I was like, that's so cute. I would too. I was like, I'm so inspired by you. I was like, that's so gorgeous. I love that. Yeah, isn't that cute? It's actually very cute. Yeah. I'm spiteful, so that wouldn't work on me. Don't tell me what to do. Fine, don't kiss me then. I stick my tongue out. That is too much. I show up at your work. I put my hands on my hips. And I say, I need a kiss right now, or I'm not leaving. Mr. Gorbachev, you can tear down this wall. I storm into the meeting. Where is he? Meeting? I don't care. But my work wife will see. I immediately take out a sniper rifle. Lazy reverse psychology does work. Yeah, so I was like super inspired by her. I was like, I would love to do that. I was like, yeah. I show up and I'm like, I demand a kiss right now. I'm not leaving. I stand in front of the door like the people, like the tree huggers, like chaining themselves to the trees before the bulldozers come. I chain myself to the door until you kiss me so you can't leave. I demand a kiss. I really like that. I say girls just take what you want. Oh, yeah. But in the relationship, not out of the relationship. But okay, so back to the other girl. Hi, Zen. I don't know what to do. Am I gonna meddle? I don't know what to do. I know what I want, sure. But like, if I just intervene a little bit, if I meddle a little. Is a no-win if I meddle? It's true, Nick. That's so true.
I'm not going upstairs.
A little nudge? Is it meddle worthy? I don't know. Don't meddle. Oh, I don't know. Because I'm like, she's like never had a nice boyfriend. I don't know. Finally got a guy on the hook. Finally. Would she get mad at you for meddling? I don't think she would care that much. I think she's hoping like that one of his buddies is like, bro, kiss her, you know, or like, bro, you should like make some moves on her. I'm hoping that he gets I'm thinking that she's hoping that he gets the hint, right? That's what she's been communicating. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen because what are her hints? I don't think she's even given any hints. But okay, here's the thing. It's almost like if I meddle, they're not gonna learn communication. They will never learn the lesson though too, you know? Like, this is not gonna be the only problem that, you know, requires communication. Oh, I don't know. It's almost like when you see like, okay, you know what I am right now? I'm a nature photographer. And I'm seeing these two penguins and they're like, you know, fighting. And they're swimming away or something from a big seal that's gonna eat them. And I'm like, I'm like a nature photographer. I'm not supposed to intervene, but like I could, and I could save the situation. But then again, nature is gonna take its course later. And you know, all of that could be for moot. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
I'm one of the other penguins. Would another penguin medal? See, I don't think she would care that much. I think that she's hoping that he gets a hint from somewhere. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do still. I don't know. I could. Hi, Knight! Are you a nature photographer in that situation or the seal? What if I climb up here? Maybe I climb back up here. Maybe they do want me to do that. There is no seal in this, just a bunch of penguins. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. I gotta get my pigeon eggs.
No, you...
Are there no pigeon eggs?
Dom's office is empty.
How could this go right? Go out with them and then stare him in his eyes and say, I just love when a guy takes the initiative and kisses me. What do you think? Wouldn't that come across like I'm coming on to him? Do you think he would pick up the hint if I do that? Wouldn't that come across like I'm hitting on him? That's awful advice. I love it. I'm staring at him in his eyeballs. I'm using my big blue eyeballs, boring into the back of his head. I just love it when a man kisses me. Would you get the hint? Wow, she's friendly. And when a man takes initiative and kisses me. Also, Marlon, thank you so much for the resub. Hi. Yeah, Manny, this is the perfect game for you. To her? I say it to my friend and he overhears? We are banking it that he's gonna overhear it? No. Two women together? You know he's disassociating. There's no way. Are you gonna overhear it and think, this is quite the plan? Okay, so I'm talking to her. We're talking. There's no way. Don't you think, Fudu? Because we're talking. I mean, I think he's disassociated. Okay, well, okay, just say that he doesn't. Okay, maybe I assume the worst. Whisper very loudly in front of him. Hi, Quest. Sorry, you got auto-modded there. You can say BS instead of that. Okay, so he's walking around. We're shopping or whatever. Her and I are talking. Oh, Stephanie. I just love it when a man grabs me and kisses me. He takes initiative. It's so good, isn't it? Do you think he's gonna pick up from that? That is not gonna work. No, he won't. Dr. Wiley, I don't know. It's about me, not Stephanie. You tell your friend to actually... I've told her that. And she's like, no, he just should do it. She doesn't want to always have to tell him to do it. But I feel like that's going to be a problem. Obviously. I foresee problems anyways. Yeah, and like, I think he's probably thinking, oh, these dates are good. We're cruising. We're taking it slow. I know! Should I meddle? I don't know. I don't know.
Try to guess his password.
Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep.
Nope.
Golden boy. His password is like whiskey sour or something. Just say it in front of him while the three of you are at dinner. Bring it up organically. You comment about something he did well. It's really cool that you did this thing. My last boyfriend never did anything like that. But what he did do right was he took initiative and kissed me without having me tell him. You think he's gonna pick that up? Do you think? Hi, French. Good to see you. Love you too. Kissy, kissy. Mwah. Have a good time. Have a good night. Would you pick it up? Yeah, I pull out the script on my phone underneath the table. What you did was really good. Taking her out to Applebee's. Do it really obviously and wink saying it. He's gonna think, what is she blathering about? We should break up in movies. She just needs to say, I'd love it if you kissed me. I know that she needs to say, we all know that she needs to say that, but she won't say it. Now what? Now what? But we all know she won't say it. But see, the thing is, I know that he's like the dates and she has liked the dates. It is her loss. It is a skill issue. She won't say it. But should I meddle? I don't know. If it's just a simple like nudge, right? Would you guys appreciate a nudge or no? I mean, I feel like a nudge is a good thing, like a little bit of a good thing, you know? But I'm like, I don't know. Because I know that it's gonna be a problem later too. Like, I think guys appreciate nudges. I want girls to tell me exactly what they want at all times. I need a kiss right now, or I'm jumping out this window. How about that? I need a kiss right now, or I'm walking into the ocean. Clear and concise. Okay. Orders loud and clear. No, I'm not coming to you. You come to me. Maybe I put something in here. No. That's the window. I was going to his tube. There's got to be something in here. Maybe I put the bread in there. Her hysteria is acting up again. I don't get it, lobotomy. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I should do. I've been mulling it over because, you know, I'm like, okay, like, I just like let things like weigh on my spirit, you know, lobotomy. Hi, Orc. Wait, worm braid. Did I use something? Oops. Ah, you're welcome, Lifting. I just like, I don't know what I should do because I'm like, I could meddle, you know, but I just like let it sink in my spirit and I'm like, I don't know if I should. Okay, here's what I have. I have playing cards, I have baguette, I have Robert Frost balloon, and I have fire extinguisher. She needs to do a little growing up first. Where did I go? I'm drinking again. Shouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get what she wants. Yeah. Hey, boyfriend, I'd really like to get more serious and more intimate. Are you comfortable with that? Well, I know this and you know this. I know this and you know this and everybody knows that she should just say it, but she's not willing to. She wants him to like decipher that from the hieroglyphs, you know? From the stars. Oh, punch the punching thing several times. Oh. You're so smart.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
That's right. Okay. She's just like, it's just fizzling out because he's...
mouths.
It's meant... I put it in my mouth?
It's meant for mouths.
You just have to read her mind like every man should.
What a jock. It's Domino's mouth. Why am I carrying this around?
Why am I carrying this around? Save it for later. That's a little something for later. It's best to let nature take its course. There is a certain irony to you not taking the initiative in this situation. No, I'm not either involved party. No, it's not fun for me. But I think, like, if I wasn't getting what my partner wanted, I would want somebody to be like, just do this or like something, right? I think I would want that. If I was like, what am I not getting here? If I thought everything was, go back? You know, I think people like that. But the difference is that, the difference is she's not willing to communicate it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Go back into the office. The drawer. Ah.
What the?
I didn't even see it.
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
Maybe this is like evidence I need? I put it away. I mean, that's also probably very true, chocolate. I can see all the sides, okay? I can see all the sides. If at any time they are separated, tell him go kiss her now. Maybe I should say, here, plant an earpiece. Fill out this kiss request form. Thank you, Jake. Thanks for the resub. Here, there. Put on the earpiece. I will be your spy woman. I will tell you what moves to make. Plant listening devices on them with his knowledge, without her knowledge. Cyrano? Cyrano de Bergerac?
Agent got...
I'm so self-conscious about what might be the right move. Yeah. Stage a Oh, you're so right! We should stage a burglary! Oh! Now we are cooking! That is the right move. We stage a burglary or something where she is in peril. He takes initiative to save her. It's always a good thing. This is always the right move. We need to give my boy, we need to give my man the stage to step up to. See? Right now he doesn't have the stage. We need to give him the stage to step up and really showcase his guts, you know, his initiative. When in doubt, escalate beyond any reasonable doubt. Hey, okay.
Have you thought about using pigeon?
Bring me their eggs. I don't know. I was gonna give him the coral. Here.
I can't even imagine.
Coral? Do you need coral?
I can't even imagine a way.
Yeah, I'm like on a trampoline outside of the window of the Applebee's. Geyser! I'm holding up a sign. Geyser! Where would I put coral? I don't know where I put coral. Yeah! It's very Little Mermaid, and thusly, it is full circle. If you do that, she'll know he needs to be put in that situation. You should actually kidnap her so she thinks he's actually saved her properly. And then she'll fall deeper in love with him. This puzzle is insane, cat. Link, help me out here. Help me out. I have coral. Here we go. I have coral. I have bread. I have playing cards. Hit the coral. Use the coral with the top side of the rope. This says okay. All right, sure. Inject them with poison and say if they don't kiss someone in 2 hours, it will kill them. But it's just saline. Don't thank me at their wedding. All right, I use coral.
Those are some ugly ties. I can't believe I climbed up that thing.
I have a... This is gonna be interesting. No, wrong thing. It's gotta be real. What? Guys. What?
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Okay, now I use the baguette. This is some wild. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of it as the grappling hook? Insane cat. Obviously, this is pretty crazy. I've seen some pretty crazy puzzles and solutions, but this is up there. I couldn't think of any of the solutions. I don't blame you. Oh, the pigeon eggs! You have to think like a point-and-click game. I have saved. I'll save again. I do have the Robert Frost balloon.
Hey!
Okay. I used my...
I don't watch it.
I used my Robert Frost balloon. I used my baguette.
If I just hand it to them, I'm liable to lose a finger or two.
You're a great streamer. Look at this non-paid chatter, guys. Look at this non-paid chatter. Thank you. Non-paid chatter. This volunteer work they're doing. Thanks, bad pigs. Thank you. Non-paid chatter.
Get him off me. Back off, birds.
Maybe did they leave an egg? Thanks for giving me the sub to bad pigs. Oink, oink.
It's part of the roof.
I see a way all the time. Don't even. Thanks, us. Thanks. I missed it? Oh, I was supposed to do something in the middle. The eggs are left in the tube. I see.
It's part of the roof.
Okay.
Ah, the pigeons obviously like this dish.
Okay. I need another bread! My gosh. I thought I had more bread. Oh, reload the save. So smart. You're so smart.
Hey!
You're so smart. I'ma be Robert Frost first. What? Honestly? Okay, I'll do this. Okay, I use this.
Run, you pigeons! It's Robert Frost! Watch it!
Robert Frost in the bowl?
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually. There's a not very...
Okay, I do trust you, chat. Oh, wow, I really do it all. I use the whole baguette. Okay, then after they fly over there... It's a timed puzzle. It's the obvious solution. But I can't move when they're like this. Oh, because the balloon popped. Which
yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Scared all of the birds. Now I can get the pigeon eggs.
You must come with me, young
That's
ones,
crazy!
for I am the Grim Reaper.
That is really crazy.
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked. Man,
Save my friggin' game. No kidding. I will say though, I mean like, I feel like the communication is, if it's bad from this point, it's only gonna get worse, right? I mean like if it not, it's only gonna get worse. I shouldn't say that. But if it's bad from this point, like the things you gotta communicate about are not just like, oh, I want a kiss. It's gonna be like, oh, you know, resentment is going to build. You know, I've been reading this book about like forgiveness and resentment and everything. And did I tell you, it's all about, you got to sweep out like all the dirty little things. Resentments are like all the little things, and they always pile up and they make like a dirty floor. And you always got to sweep out your floor. You got to sweep your dirty floor out because you don't want to have any resentment towards people. You should know that I want kids and to be married because, you know, I had, oh my gosh. So one of my childhood friends, I don't even like, her whole situation makes me so sad when I think about it. But like, so she was the one who initiated everything with her husband. But she always used to, so she like initiated, she was like, I grabbed him and I like was like, you take me out, right? But she's like, I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted him to ask me out. And I was like, okay, well, you got to tell that to him, you know? So she did all that. And then she was like, then I told him I want to get married. And she was like, I actually wanted him to propose. I do have childhood friends, yeah. All this stuff was like, she did it, but she wanted him to do it, which set the bad precedent this whole time. So she had all this resentment towards him. And like, he didn't even know about it. It makes me so sad. They're not happily married, let's just say. They're not even divorced. They're not happily married and they're not divorced. They're just miserable. I told you guys, that's what happens. That's what happens. I see a lot of bad presidents too. I know, right? So it's, but I mean, so I'm like, I don't want to just like battle because I'm like, dang, you gotta learn communication too. Okay, what is he gonna do? Oh yeah, I can go to him. Yeah.
Agent Calavera and two guests.
I saw baby. Thanks, Pig. Good to see you. Hi, I've got your eggs. I know. Unstated expectations lead to disappointment, which leads to resentment. Yeah, and if you don't, like, there's always gonna be things that happen too. But the thing is too, it is very active. You have to like sweep out your dirty floor. You have to sweep out your dirty floor. I'm super passive, so it's really hard for me to initiate things, you know? And it's like, she had that unsaid expectation that, oh, well, it's fine, it's whatever, but I really wanted him to do this. Ah! I was like, tell him. I was like, tell him. No good. Yeah, and like the couples therapist too. The bad part is like when they weaponize the couples therapist. So like say the couples therapist is called like Brian or something. Like when the couple starts going, well, Brian said. It's like, whoa. Leave him out of this. Leave him out of this. Oh, Brian's on my my side. Brian's gonna take my side in this. That's when they're
Check
super
these
good.
babies out.
You gotta work
Manuel.
out. You gotta
With
work
these,
it
I
out.
can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can
Ding
spread
dong,
now
ding
across the
dong.
land, carried on the shimmering
Thanks
wings
for the
of
hydrate.
justice. Thanks to you,
Classic Brian.
Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Did I give him the egg? I should be their therapist. I should be their life coach.
Look, you got the eggs you wanted. Now can I go?
I should be your life
but your
coach,
teeth.
chat.
The revolution
I know you don't
depends
believe
on
in
your
life
teeth.
coaches.
Viva la
I should
revolución!
be your life coach. No, Gasha, I feel like that all the time. It's possible they aren't compatible even if he is nice. It's true. I'm just really happy that she's not in a super toxic relationship for once. And I'm like, no, don't mess it up. Ah! I should be your life coach. You need to tap in on the uncharted field of dance therapy. Yeah, I have like a oral fixation. So I always like to be like have something I'm sucking on or something I'm chewing, like gum or whatever. I have oral
Look,
fixation.
you got the eggs you wanted. Now can I go?
It's diagnosed. I watched
But
it on
your
a
teeth.
TikTok.
The revolution depends on your teeth. Viva la revolución!
So I have Yapsai. Yeah, it's like something that like Sigmund Freud like talked about. He said like different developmental stages, you can get paused at the different ones. And like I'm stuck at the oral stage. I never went past that. Get a chew toy. You joke, but like I would love that. Like I don't know if this is like a sign of autism or something, but I really like dog toys just for myself. Because they're like silicone. They're kind of like baby toys, you know, or like teething and that kind of thing. Yeah. Like I would totally do it. What the heck? What is wrong? Okay, I can't like things now. Can't like things. Do you chew on them? I would. But I used to have squeaky toys. I had to give some of them up, you know, with the move and everything. Used to have squeaky toys. But like when it comes to like the, you know, like the chew toys and stuff, I mean, I just, you know, wait, now, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh, sorry, we can't have fun nowadays. We can't have fun nowadays. I just like to be crunching on things. That's why I love paper straws. I love straws in general, but the paper ones are really good. Can chew, and then eat the paper when you're done. I do eat that. I do eat it. I've taken considerable mental damage. Oops. I have thought about that as well, Chocolate. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like baby teething toys. Yeah. It's like, okay, so it's not that bad. WTF is happening? I don't like metal. I just don't like the flavor or touch feel or anything. Yeah, beaver corn. Just chew on gummy worms like a normal person. So fattening. Pat, pat, pat. Pat's belly. No, I don't even like... Hi, je t'aime. I'm... No, but I don't like forks or anything. I don't like silverware. I don't like metal silverware. I don't like metal silverware. Gum. That's why I don't have metal silverware.
Look, you got the eggs you wanted. Now can I go?
Sorry, but your
Quest,
teeth.
baby quest.
The revolution depends on your teeth. Viva la revolución!
Metal's bad for your teeth too. Yeah, I'm like a druid or something. I don't even know what a druid is. I guess it's like a step away from Pika, but I don't have Pika because Pika is you eat everything. I'm particular about it. But if I like it, I'll eat it. A Celtic priest? Sugarless, flavorless, condensed gelatin cube to chew on. What's my favorite texture to chew on? Gummy. Gummy? Do you have low iron? Believe it or not, it's okay. I'm not anemic. Like the only VTuber. The only VTuber who's not. So far, I think. But I do have low blood pressure. I don't know if that's contributing. My blood pressure is really low. Okay, what was I doing? You're a VTuber and you're not that? Just like 5 non-anemic VTubers. Top 10 things to chew. Top 10 things to chew. Paper straws are great. Love chewing on paper straws. You know what's great? Silicone straws too. I get in there. I get in there. Yeah, mochi is good. I like gummy worms and gummy bears. I like gummy things like that. Maybe
Hey, what did they do with Glottis?
What did they do with Glottis? So okay, I can get that now. But I don't have anything to transport it in, right? Pencils, anything crunchy. I've gotten better about chewing on my nails. I used to chew on my nails. Licorice, love licorice. Chewing on a plastic spoon. Yeah, love it. I love. I don't like chewing ice cream because it's so cold though. Not to straws. Get some jaw strength that eats stuff to become a Giga Chad? No, I know, right, Mech? I wish they had like chew sticks for humans. That I could make $1 billion zillion. The popsicle stick after the ice cream's gone. Amen. Ooh, MV. I don't even want to hear about that. I get scared probably. Ooh. Okay, don't need another piece of bread. Gotta have the red stuff. Not black licorice, though. Here? Are you guys... What about this one? No? Nothing there? Orc! Orc! Come on! In my chat? In my chat? Mods! Snipers! I gotta read what you type. I'm surprised that got through too. Just because I say, you know, look through the annals of history doesn't mean that that word should always go through. Chat's gonna abuse that. Orc dude, what do you have to say for yourself? Orc dude, what do you have to say for yourself? The annals of history? Come to the front of the class, Orc. Yeah, Orc, come to the... Yeah, come on. Front of class. What do you want to say? Sometimes the funny... That's not even... That doesn't even work like that. This character has... blank tension from the heights. Chat, type 1 if we should ban Orc Dude. Type 2 if we should leave him. He's not God, he's here. What do you think? What do you think? Alright, I'll let you go. I'll let you go with the warning. No, he's still here. He's still... I'll let you go. You're fine. You're clear to go. It's pronounced like anals? That's literally what I just said. I'm in a good mood today. It's a Friday. I'm not saying fully unzip and pull your pants to the ground, but I'm not gonna kill you for just nothing. It's anals. That's literally what I said, Arga. This is science. And oh, I'm reading what you guys are typing. Hey, no, I'm reading what you guys are typing. You're lucky there's no sponsors. You're lucky there's no sponsors. Short A, not long A? Ano? Anal? That can't be right. B-jar, I don't know what hieroglyphs you typed in my chat. What kind of hieroglyphs you typed in my chat? I love your streams. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm happy. I'm just happy. I always have a good time with you guys. What do I have? Where do I go? I have a mouth guard, my scythe, playing cards, and a fire extinguisher.
Ding dong.
Thank you for the hydrate. Where would I go with these bad boys? Anubis out here. Yeah, is that you? Oh, go to his room. Okay. You got it. Glottis. Maybe blood on the mouth guard?
It looks like it.
Philodent. What?
Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And look quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
What would I use this for? Insane cat! I'm flabbergasted. I do yeah. Now I have a copy. Yeah, it's like great. I have a copy of my teeth. Me, I'm so happy. For the dental records. What do I need? Yeah, what do I need my dental ID for? Oh, screen froze. Hold on 1 second. Maybe I'll restart my computer. Maybe I'll restart this. There. Ping pong. What are the yellow shit?
Agent
Oh, thank you.
here.
Oh my gosh, it scared me. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It doesn't freeze for me, but it freezes on OBS. It might be an OBS thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It scared me. Jump scare. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try to turn down the alert.
Now can I go?
Sorry.
But your teeth. The revolution depends
It doesn't
on
always
your teeth.
work.
Viva la revolución.
I didn't know how loud it was. Thank you. My ears. I'm sorry for your tinnitus. You're just gonna have to live with it.
Look, you got the eggs you wanted.
So, viva la...
What do they want?
I have a little craft project here I want to show you.
No, it's okay, Chaka. It's okay. It's okay. He wants my teeth.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as
I
a mold
don't
to
get
make
it
a fake
sometimes
set of
either.
teeth
It's just so
and get
weird.
into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Thank you, Chocolate. It's very sweet.
You
Thank
are
you.
a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera.
I will clap.
And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul. How do you know where she is?
I don't. But everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea
The
of Lament.
Sea of Lament.
Therefore, must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
We only saw her once.
Love is for the living, Sal.
That's beautiful.
I'm only after her for one reason.
Her breasts.
She's my ticket out of here.
If I just... Whoa! If I...
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Just get one sail. Same. Okay, chat! Okay, chat! No, thank you so much! That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay, guys, I have to end it here for today. It's gonna be kind of a short stream because we have 2 things later today. So I have a... I know. It's gonna be a short stream. But we have 2 things coming later. So yeah, you guys, I know, but I have to get a few things done and I have to run an errand. So it's a shorty but a goodie. Because number 1, we'll have like another full stream later. So number 1, even if you guys are not like on the 3 AM Patreon, what we do every month is we do like a movie night and we do a game night. And for the 3 AM Patreon, we're making those free for everybody, so you guys can join. That's with me, Koki, Callie, Miss Meat. Wait, me, Koki, Callie, Meat, Fang, Lyra. 6 girls. We all like to riff on the movie. We watch like Resident Evil. Like this month, we're watching Coyote Ugly. So even if you guys like have never joined or anything like that, you're so welcome to join. 6 whole women, yeah, and plus women on the screen for Coyote Ugly. It's gonna be very fun. So that's gonna be tonight. The timing is, I think, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, 5 p.m. Pacific time. So that would be in 6 hours. So I have to do some errands and stuff like that in between. But then also right after that, basically 8:30 p.m. ish. Sayu, I know you're probably gonna be sleeping, but when you wake up in the morning, I'll be on for a collab. We're gonna be doing, I believe it's Pokemon Randomizer, me and Sayu, and I believe Yozora. So that'll be later tonight. That'll be on her channel. So Sayu, if you guys don't know. So Sayu. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So I didn't want to push myself too high. Just gonna be like, I gotta do a few things. So it's gonna be twitch.tv/Sayu right there. SAYU. I will post it all in my Discord as well if you guys do not see. That will be the channel for that. So I will see you guys in a few hours. Or I will see you guys if you guys are going to bed. Just wake up and I'll probably be on a collab. So feel free to come join me on all of that stuff today. But if you guys are like, no, I'm busy, I can't see you, I will be back on Sunday, okay? I'm sorry, Shuang, it's going to be a shorter stream today. But on Sunday, I'll be back. So then we're gonna hang out and we're gonna just probably goof off and have a good time over there. So I'll be back on Sunday for sure. So if you guys see me, I hope I see you later. I hope I see you either on the Patreon or I hope we see you on... What time Sunday? I think I have it set at 10 a.m. Pacific. I have a schedule in the Discord, but I can post it also on the Twitter as well in case you guys don't see. But 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. I will be seeing you shortly. Everybody have a great day. Have a great night. Thanks. I laughed so hard. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are always so funny. Love you so much. I love you so much. I think you guys are the best and can do anything. And I just had a lot of fun. What's happening on Sunday specifically? Why do you always gotta know? I'm always nosy. That's why I'm sticking my toes up your nose. I saw him sticking my toes right up your nose. So you're not gonna be any more nosy than usual. Okay, I love that. I love you. I love you. I love you. Love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. It's gonna be so much fun. I get excited. I'm just excited to be around you guys and I have lots of energy. And I think you guys are so funny and can do anything. And I love you. And kissy kissy. I demand a kiss right now. And I'm not leaving until I get one. Kiss, kiss. Okay, now I can go. See you in a few hours over on the Patreon. And then I see you right after that over on Sayu's channel. I will be there. So I love you very much. Okay, I don't know why I'm French. I will see you soon, my little potato. My little potato. Potatoes. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Bye-bye.